I am testing something with YouTube today. I am testing something. The big test. I don't get it. What? What do you mean? Oh, whatever. Joa! Joa! What? I think it doesn't even matter what I say, actually. I don't think it helps. Interesting. Interesting. Looks like it's Reborn today. Yes, we are going to be playing some Pokémon Reborn today because that's what I want to do. We are done with Celia's. At least for today. At least for today. I'm very curious to go back and just do some shiny farming in that game, but we'll see. We will see. I was a little, let's bring the full cam on. Yo, hello. Bang. It's the summer now. I'm very warm. Yeah, so Celia's like shiny hunt is a very interesting prospect. But what I've heard is there are people out there that have already completed it. They've already got all 151, and I'm just sitting there like, So it's more so just a hunt for me. It's not something, it's not like a legendary puzzle, you know, that has been, whatchamacallit, that has been released on the day. It's actually just not the case. I almost feel like that's a little bit cheeky. So to start it from the top, Celia's Stupid Romhack has got 151 shiny Pokemon in it that you can find via Easter eggs. And I was told yesterday to attempt this challenge, and I was just like, okay, that's interesting. I thought to myself that because I was encouraged to speak with other members of the community to figure it out, I was just like, right, well, it's not been done yet, has it? Surely the 151 shinies have not all been collected. And then I realized, and then like we discussed it, and I was told that apparently the beta testers or something had access like months in advance and already had it basically before the game came out. And I'm just sitting there like, I get it. I almost feel like it should have just been held to the very end and then released all at the same time so everyone could run at it. But it would still be nice to be one of those people that have found them all, I think. Because I'm never going to be that person that Nuzlocke's run and bun, you know, and it joins the list of like a couple hundred people that have done it. I don't really think that's for me. However, joining a list of a few people that have got all 151 Easter eggs in Celia's Stupid Romhack, maybe I'll be okay with that one. Do it in your free time. I will tell you now, okay, look. Pokemon YouTuber, okay, hand on my heart, I do not play Pokemon games outside of stream. More than anything, like I was playing Helldivers this morning. I've been playing Slay the Spire. I've also been, I've been getting my, toes back into, Final Fantasy XIV. I play Marvel Rivals. I've been playing a game called Vampire Crawler. good at Pocket TCG too. Yeah, fair enough. Spams quick emojis to annoy the dark. Go for it. Destroy him. Right. Let's get into video games, shall we? I clicked the button before I even opened the game. I clicked the button before I was ready. Get this black and white music off my screen. That's the like one black and white and Sun and Moon are the Pokemon games I just didn't put much time into. Alright, 1 second. I need to get my analytics up. Did that appear correctly? Yes, it did. I'm so clever. Is this game's music okay? Can you hear it? Can you hear it? I've actually realized just how quiet this is. I knew Dave before the rebranding. Yeah, I swapped it to Dave THM, and I stopped wearing my glasses, but I'm not gonna lie, I think my glasses are kind of my calling card. Managed to get the likes to click over to 69 just before stream ended last night. Mission accomplished. Absolutely, you did the gentleman's work. The game is really quiet, I think. Do you agree? I'm moving so quickly. Oh, I've enabled auto run. That's auto run. I forgot. Okay. Is it me or is it really quiet? I think it's me. It's me. It's me. I can't see the stream avatars. That is because they are suffocating underneath the weight of the world. There we go. I accidentally moved them. There we go, there we go. Dave, please change name at the bottom. I will change your name in a moment. Thank you so much. This is why I have a mod team, by the way. They can stream better. Reborn. They could stream instead of me, surely. What was I going to say? I was at the point of needing to grind high-tier collectibles, but at the same time, we're really dumb at high difficulties. You don't need to do any of that, to be perfectly honest, Proudy. You can. I just play the game for fun. I found a build that I like, and that's what I do. I see we have persisted past the introduction of terror. It's less me being persistent, and more the community telling me to keep playing. Many of us knew Dave before the rebranding, but it's good to see that he beat the YouTube shadows. True. Are we done with Celia's? So I will likely go back to it maybe one day a week. I'm not sure exactly how many, just because I feel like there are puzzles for us to solve. I'm a little sad that it's already been solved by a group of people. They've already got all 151. I'm a little sad about that. Because I thought it would have been really cool to be, like, part of the group that was trying to solve it for the first time. But it doesn't look like that is possible. Can I just quickly mention something as well? Can I mention something? Right. I believe I now have the new most popular short on my channel. Can I show you some analytics quickly? 74 pence, hell yeah. Let me just show you this quickly. Guys, what happened here? What happened here? What is this? What have you done? Look at this. I've never had a short break 10k. I've never had a short break 10k. We hit 13k. This is the Charizard one. See? Views are 4.1 times higher than your other shorts. What did I do right in the freaking Charizard one? You know? 20 subscribers from a short? Eh? I gotta keep making more. I've made just as many subscribers from this one short as I usually get from one stream. I just thought that was hilarious. I was like, oh yeah. Also, you can see that I made 70 pence. And it's nothing. There's no money in shorts. Everyone wants Charizard Z. Actually, I've had quite a few comments telling me to never do that again. Just, no, not Charizard Z. And I'm just like, mate. Don't forget your OGs. Mate, I ain't going to forget my OGs, because what happens is people come in here and they say, hey, Dave, remember me? And I'm just like, oh my god. You're that creature. Right. So, my team is battered. Where is the Poke Center in this town? Yeah.
Have a beer on me then, brother.
A beer. A beer. Oh, here's the PC. Thank you so much for the donation, Fry. You wonderful human being. Let's slap a battle royale onto that number. And let's spin the wheel. Let us spin the wheel, shall we? I love the wheel. Spin it. But yeah, no, honestly, I'm just happy at the moment. I'm just going to keep going. Obviously, I'm still stressed about work because I'm not currently at any work. But we'll see. Oh my goodness, you want me to go get the cape? I get to wear the cape? I never thought this day would come. Hang on, I need to remind myself exactly where it is. You know what? I realised now, cape is not the word to describe it. It is an edgy... Look, this looks like a cardigan. It looks like a cardigan. I can tell you now, it is not. It is the edgiest freaking Grim Reaper-looking demon thing that I own. Look at it. It's so long. It just flows. It's so long. I don't even think I can get it on there. Look at that. And it's like pointy and curled at the end. It's very weird. But this was back when I used to wear this outside. Like this. Because I used to think I was cool and edgy. Just like, huh. It's no wonder. It's no wonder some people used to think, this guy sells weed. No. No, I never did. Edgelord? Yeah, no. Look, there's a full ensemble. There's a full ensemble to this outfit. Brother has both a hood and a hat. He is really cool, actually. I'm not wearing the hat because you didn't get that one. Spin this back round. If a cape fits and all, it does, actually. For a man with stupid arms, the cape fits all right. And it has pockets. I actually find it hilarious. Are you still solving that puzzle? No, so we're on Pokemon Reborn now. Do you have a girlfriend? Yes, I do. Is that disappointing? I need to heal my team. In this heat, it does suck. To be fair, the heat is a... No, Proudy, do you know what it is today? It's the wind. I let Theo out of that window, and he couldn't get back in the house because of the wind. There were like garden bags we've got in the yard that blew up against the wall, and Theo couldn't jump over them. He was just meowing outside like, "Let me in, father. I cannot get in, father." Let me a spin from yesterday. Do I now? I probably do, to be fair. None of these notes have got names on them. This one seems the most up to date. Because I've been writing this down and just not keeping up with it. Did you ever get fed up with school study pressure? No. Because I didn't really care to begin with. I'm 6'4", it's hard to find clothes that fit. Mate, I'm 6'7". Clothes don't fit me. I just found a potion. I'm just walking around clicking. Alright, what am I even doing? What do I do next? Let's go to the top of the mountain. Did we achieve the fight at the top of the mountain? I do not remember. Spin that wheel. You are absolutely correct. You know what? My brain is a blender right now. I know that I owe Nathan spins, Gundam spins. I've done Raikov spins. Those were the only ones which I wrote down. It might have been when I wasn't in the room. Let's spin the wheel. You just want to put a hat on me, don't you? You need the PC or Steam for this, don't you? No, I believe this one, if you have Joy Play, I think it is. It was literally... random party member becomes overused. Well, let's ditch a party member quickly. Roll 1d6. Someone is about to die. Number 6. Number 6 is gone. Who is number 6? I'm an idiot. One moment. I remember these menus. These menus are good. Even though this game pisses me off so much, these menus are nice. So, party member number 6 is... oh, it's Huggy Wuggy. So long, Huggy Wuggy. You are also dead. Next to a Zubat that I do not recall dying. And Virgil. Do you know what's wild? Do you know what's wild? Someone was telling me that Generation 9 is when Sceptile gained Dragon Dance. When they add this boy to Champions, I'm using a Mega Sceptile Dragon Dance set. I'm going physical Sceptile, you can't stop me. In fact, where is Sceptile? Show me how huge your special attack is, just so I can piss people off. Mega Sceptile, physical attack of 110, special attack of 145. Watch me not use it. Due to special attack of through and through, I am going to run Solar Blade on this guy and you can't stop me. Solar Blade, I'm running... hang on, let me show you what I'm seeing. Look at this. There's my Sceptile boy. I'm running Solar Blade. I'm doing some physical damage. What else can I do? What else can I do? Thunder Punch? Dragon Claw? Dragon Claw just got buffed. Let's not forget that. Night Slash. You Earthquake. You are looking. X-Scissor. Iron Tail. Not Iron Head. That's a shame. But you Drain Punch. You are looking at my stupid freaking Mega Sceptile Dragon Dance set. I'm going to make it happen. Can you see that? Oh, my camera is not available on React. One moment. That's a different square. Hello, it's me. Look. Since when did Sceptile learn Shed Tail by Move Reminder? Since when? Duck, explain. Are you telling me Mega Sceptile, Dragon Dance Shed Tail? Shed Tail doesn't move stats, does it? No, it doesn't move stats. That's so funny. I will spray water on you if you make a Shed Tail set. With Virgil, though. Do not forget, I have Virgil. Sounds like an egg move. This is Legend ZA. It's got Dragon Rush now. Like, it has moves. I am making a physical Sceptile, and you can't stop me. Anyway, let's get on with stream. I'm just telling you now, Pokemon Champions physical Sceptile is coming. If I have to play Sceptile in any other capacity, they will not be physical. But on Champions, as soon as Sceptile's in the game, bammo. I am bringing the heat in the form of a grass dragon, which makes no sense. I just got a message from no one. I just dropped my phone. I say from no one. It was a friend of mine, but we were talking about Helldivers together. Okay. So I did this, right? I just want to double check if there's anything at the top of the mountain. Did I just go so fast that I went up and down the ladder? I did. I'm incredible. Alright, so we've done the top of the mountain. Dave, go back down. You finished the mountain. Oh, I just finished it again. I took the mountain out twice. Also, proud of you. Weren't wrong. I am quite warm right now. I'm so warm. Help. Shedtail makes sense for a lizard, but doesn't it make sense for a lizard whose entire gimmick is they shoot a Christmas tree at you? Let's not forget that in the anime, Mega Sceptile launches its tail at you. Yesterday was my birthday. Yo, happy birthday for yesterday. Want a Lucario? Hell yeah. Oh, two of you were talking about Lucario. Okay, give me Lucario. Hand it over. Do you know that one guy who gets his bank card out and he goes, "Give me Lucario. Give it to me." Go to the right. Well, this way. In this house. Your friends kind of suck. So you saw that Lucario, whether by treachery or by tragedy, it was abandoned here by a trainer. Whatever the case, it seems to resent humans. It's decided living in the chilled caves of Ametrine was more preferable than accepting help or captivity from humans. Indeed, it might be impossible to catch, but if you are determined, I'm sure it could be found somewhere around this icy mountain. Belly Drum Slurpuff. I don't need that. Are you telling me... Wait, no, it does not have Unburden. Unburden Belly Drum is hilarious. There's an alley thing. Oh, you mean like behind a house somewhere? They don't always make this that obvious. It does, I used to run hands with it. I think it's not a Pokemon I like. Like, Slurpuff is not exactly adorable, is it? Not behind a house, right side. Is it right side on the mountain or right side in the town? Yo, no problem, Golu Sharma. We are a lovely group of people. We are a wonderful community. Right side of town. Interesting. Looking for Lucario. We've gone too far. This isn't town anymore. My birthday's in a week, 6th of May. Hell yeah. My brother's birthday is a week after that.
We need the hat. You owe me a spin from yesterday.
I have boosted the volume so much that I can actually hear this now. Do I owe you a spin from yesterday? I don't believe so. One moment, hang on. It might be because I wrote the wrong letters in. It might be because I wrote the wrong letters, actually. I was thinking of somebody else. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm a fool. I'm sorry. Joa, I'm sorry. You are completely correct. There's somebody... It's Geo that donates in an amount that doesn't add up to dollars. You are correct. I owe Geo 2 wheel spins. Shall I... Joa, shall we just consume both wheel spins and I'll just put the hat on? Shall we just do that? Guarantee you the hat instead. My Reborn Freds are thirsty for content. Freds? Spray. You okay with that? Yeah, no. I won't do the spins. I will instead consume both spins and give you the hat. Darkness imprisoning me. All that you see. Absolute tomato. Alright, where is this area? That's a house. Me like. There we go. There we go. It's not that I don't like the wheel, don't get me wrong, I do enjoy the wheel. Oh, we can go down there. Oh, I've already been down there, though. We've just only just started. Let's actually get some content. It's near the entrance to town, so I was going the right way to begin with. I need to learn to be happy from you. Brother, I will tell you now, 100%, brother, sister, whatever you are, I have located Lucario. His name is Luca. You just punch me. You twat. You know how everyone is going on about what's the meaning of life? What's the secret to existence? I can tell you right now that my answer is whatever it takes to make you happy. Quite frankly, do what makes you happy, not what other people tell you to do, basically, is how I kind of view life. As long as you're not hurting someone without their consent, don't do that. If you being happy means it's at the detriment of someone else, then that's kind of just bad. But what I mean is don't throw your happiness aside just because someone else tells you that what you're doing is not normal. There's 2 caves. One takes you to the peak. And wait. That rouse to 7. Hell yeah. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. A new hidden path is open up the mountain now. I see. Can I just mention that I wore this hat yesterday and it's weirdly cold now? Why is this hat weirdly cold? Okay, hidden cave. Let's go. Access the hidden cave. Is it this way? That's a hidden tree. Very particular, that tree. Very particular. That would be a tree that's relevant later. Where is this hidden cave? This very cavernous cave. A particularly cavey cave. So it's not that one. Oh. I found Lucario's home. I'm now going to repossess it. Lucario! He's just like, get away from my house. I'm a trainer. So we have to beat him. Nice intimidate. Oh, you know what? Check out this iron defense. Oh, no, not the swords dance. What are you going to do about another iron defense? Jesus Christmas, that hurt. Excuse me. I'm about to play rough all over that. I am incorrect. I'm not going to play rough all over that. I'm going to blast the monkey. Go to bed. That is the fastest Lucario I've ever seen. Alright, now that it's a sleepy boy, we need to blow everything up. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. It's level 85. I think we're not at level cap, are we? Okay, it's asleep. Now I can kick the ever-living piss out of it. In fact, what if I bulk up first? Then I dynamically punch it. What do you mean it woke up first? The actual bastard. Alright, I have options. That was one of them. Fake out. Slap it because it's funny. What do you mean you had a berry? I am going to charm it. Jeez, that's so much damage. That's so much damage. Go! The wall! Hit it with a rock slide. Oh! You're extremely weak. I need like one more hit and this thing's dead. Just blizzard. Boom! I told you, easy. Easy video game. Didn't even break a sweat. Cario car. Casio watch. Lucario bows slightly. And then vanishes. Do I go in its home? There's a pile of crap on the floor in here. Fairy memory. Not Lucario memory. The egg seems to have been left behind. Will you take it? Am I robbing this Lucario? Car battery, get out of it. As much as I love Perugly, it's not functioning. Kick its ass! Wait, so that Lucario's just gone, right? I don't catch that Lucario, I steal its child. How is that okay? How does that make sense? You stole the Lucario's egg? Well, no. The Lucario bowed and left it behind. To me, what? That's just like... I hate humans. And I hate Pokemon alike. I will defend my child against all challengers. But if you beat me in a battle, I will give you my child. No joke, isn't that the most William Shakespeare shit you've ever heard? It entrusted you with its egg? No, it didn't. I could have walked away. I could have just turned around and buggered off. I need to change this. I need to give this Lucario, and I need to call it like Anakin Skywalker or something, because to me, this dude is just edgy. Oh wait. No, I can't go back to hatch this stupid egg because the game has decided it's like, here, have an egg. Also, you're not allowed anywhere near the egg hatching machine. Is Dave in the Discord server, you? If you're referring to the Discord server, yes. The egg has max IVs and free stats? Hell yeah. I need to hatch this egg. I want a Riolu. To be fair, a Mega Lucario would be very nice. It would be. Dave, we have full IVs. Oh, yeah, no. Wait, do I? Get Flame Body on the team. You are so correct. Why is it that sometimes you guys are the smartest people on Earth? That's gluttony. That's not gluttony. That is Toucanon. You have Flash Fire. Do I not have a Flame Body Mon? My top hat is falling off my head. That looks like a flaming body, but it isn't. It's pure power. You have Flash Fire. That doesn't count. Dark Bidoof. Magma Body also works. You've got Intimidate. No, you have Flash Fire. Pretty sure Ponyta has. Yes, I would have to change its ability, though. And this game doesn't make that easy. Yeah, that's a little annoying. Thing is, I've never needed it, because we've always had access to the egg thing. Oh well, whatever. I guess we run. I guess we run until the egg hatches. I also don't know where to go. Slugma. I ignored Slugma though, didn't I? I was just like, no, I don't want Slugma. Oh my goodness, a backwards ice puzzle? Whee! Huh. Oh, I can surf in this. Only a little bit, though. Why does it have realistic splash sounds, by the way? That's hilarious. I don't have Rock Climb. I do not have memory of Rock Climb. What's the point of that? There we go. I also kind of want to see... No, I know I don't have Rock Climb. You can accelerate the game right now, go back and forth, go up to 100 times. It's okay. It's okay. We will have a Lucario when we need them. Why does it sound like there's a rave happening in here? Like, okay. We... Do not spool. No spooling, please. What's that? Oh yeah, that's the Avalog that we annihilated. Do we have Waterfall? No. Trying to remember what game I'm playing sometimes. I don't even know where I am. In all honesty, this game's confusing as crap. Right. Hardy's running in circles. What's up with you, Knuckles? I'm not good at waiting. There's gotta be something I can do for you. I'm gonna think of something. Let's set aside Team Media for a moment. Being trapped on the same side of that barrier as Fern? Now that's torture. Hello, Kane. Hey, Alice, no word on Aya yet. Hardy and Saphira are beating their heads against a wall. Occasionally, literally. Meteor was predictably blah 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 blah. Charlotte never showed up with the ring, but they know you have it again. How? So in other words, Meteor hasn't done anything because you haven't been around with a ring. If you ask me, I think it might be best that way. So what if I just leave? What game is this? So this game is called Pokémon Reborn. It is a fan game. It has got a lot of dialogue, and at some point during stream, I will express how much this dialogue annoys me. But right this moment, positive thinking. Put your positive top hats on, people. So you try to keep a low profile if you have business here. Sound okay? Nostra Scissor, people are like cake. All you see is the outside layer of frosting, even though that part's really the cake itself is underneath. Doesn't that mean we never really see people? And more importantly, if you were a cake, what flavor would you be? I'd be upside down supernova cake. I would be a colossal Oreo sandwich. Terra's Titterwin. The gamer dude told you that, so go beat Terra. She's in the clown. She's in the clown district. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, there we go. I have played Celia's. The controls are completely different in this game. That girl doesn't want me to look at her, by the way. Analytics. Return. I did it. Guys, if you enjoy Pokemon content, please do consider hitting the subscribe button. Make this number go up. We have been on an absolute roll with our subscriber count recently. That Charizard short that I uploaded managed to get like 20 subscribers. It is mental. Massive fan of that. Massive. I have to beat Terra after progressing a bit and get the ticket for her. Let me see. Wait, you say progressing a bit. Does that mean going this way? Because there's barriers here. I'm not moving, not until Calcinon is... Sorry, I'm awake. I can stay awake. I'll be fine. I'll do everything I can for my family. Hello, Earth to Saphira. If you don't sleep, you're going to collapse on the spot. Well, Alice, things are going swimmingly. Laura has outright disappeared, and Saphira has gone legitimately insane. Hope you have better luck. Ooh. Just go to Terra. I'm going to go to Clown Central. Onwards to Clown Central, as I just dubbed it. Oh god, we've got the bouncy rocks, and we got the bouncy rocks. I can't get up there, I don't have waterfall. And this rock pile is still here, so clearly we have to go back. We have to go back, we must return. You're right there, Nico. Ugh, this game again. I thought I left Pokemon Reborn in the dust. He beat Blake. I ain't gonna lie, I barely remember what I've achieved. Hang on a minute, this is an absolute waste of time. Why am I going this way? When I literally paid for a shortcut. You know, the shortcut that I used to get here to begin with. I literally paid for a shortcut. What am I doing? Like, even that I remember. I paid for this set of stairs. Now I don't have to do that entire rocky section. 40k for a shortcut? It's honestly, it's extortionate. Wait, I was just here. I swear I was just here. Wait. Now I don't recall how to get back to the circus. Oh, you're supposed to go down from here. I remember now. I remember. More water. And then you keep going down. Fall off a cliff. No, I'm not allowed to fall off a cliff. Okay. Thank you for having guardrails on the top of that waterfall. Like, do you know what? Best invention ever. Invisible guardrails. Dave, the ladder? I just noticed my pose. Look at my pose. Don't I look incredible? Especially to this rave music. Also, what Pokemon am I surfing on right now? I'm pretty sure. I'm just Machamp. I'm on Machamp's shoulders right now. That's what I'm doing. You had the shortcut ladder? There's another one? Have you beat the fire gym? Yes. Yes. That's a good question. Yes, that looks like a stick of dynamite. Also, my latte's gone cold. Hey, want to hear something? I don't know if I want to hear it from someone called William Afton. You murder children. You beat Blake. Yeah, no, but I've also done the fire gym. You are latte to your latte. I know, right? But it's actually kind of warm. It's caramel latte as well. Don't worry, it's safe. I don't believe you. Where the piss is this? Tunnel to Calcinon City. Ether. Okay.
Also to the 153 live viewers, please don't forget to like and subscribe to get updates on when Dave's streaming. Also please consider joining our Discord. Much love, folks. Heart hands emoji. Smiley face emoji.
I'm just sitting here like, oh, how do I follow up on such an amazing comment that was given to me via a super chat from such a wonderful person? I don't pay him to say this shit. Go back to the... Oh, I remember the staircase. I remember now. Also, thank you so much for the donation, Fry. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. And thank you, the viewer, for being here. I forgot about the ladder. I forgot. I'm not sorry, but I forgot. We're trying to get him to 5k subscribers if he has to wear a maid outfit. And I will. That's a promise. I will. I'm also going to spin a wheel quick. I will. Oh, that's a number. Here we go. Did I click on reaction or I clicked on wheel? This is the fry spin. I need a new top hat. New sub goal. Buy a new top hat. For one of the battle royales during my break. Fry. I require a mass transformation specifically for break. Let's continue. It's kind of a good YouTuber, just joined stream, seems good. What, you mean me specifically? He seems alright. He hasn't said any slurs yet. I'm waiting for the inevitable moment that he breaks, though. He is British. This way. Boy, I'm so fast. They'll never catch me. I need to go back to the stairs. And then the ladder is here because I'm so clever. I remembered that all on my own. I'm so smart. I remembered all on my own. I didn't require chat to scream at me whatsoever. It's Pokemon Reborn. It is indeed. We're playing Pokemon Reborn. It's funny because as much as I like the concept of, like, what's the word? As much as I like what people are doing with, romhacks, that's the phrase. I like the creativity that you can have in a fan game. I just hate the writing of most of them. Terra puzzles a nuisance? Oh, don't tell me that. A nuisance, you say? Do I have the battle pass, though? Because, you know, for some reason I need a Fortnite battle pass to fight her. Not gonna lie, a little anxious. The whole half circus, half shelter thing is for the birds. It's no offense to CL. Oh, this was the person I was meant to talk to. Oh, Samson, what brutish slander are you muttering about me now? I was just telling Alice about the thong you're apparently wearing. Are they not a girl? Is that not okay? Right, we're going to try this again, you and I. Hello, Alice, and ever cordial Samson. How are you each on this fine day? Oh, Alice, I see you've obtained another battle pass. Terra, is it? That is somewhat unfortunate. You see, we don't actually know where she is. She's been disappearing for days at a time for a while now. Dave is a wonderful soul. Yes, and you will never take it from me. You'll never take my soul alive. It will be a dead soul. You will need to plug it into an outlet. Can we just appreciate how much class Dave has? I am wearing a Japanese, like, not even the correct color cherry blossom tree. The edgiest freaking cloak in the universe. Top hat and Gojo glasses. This isn't class. This is... I am the Temu magician that you ordered for your birthday. Just whips out a bank card. Is this your card? Shit, that's mine. Fortnite Battle Pass, absolutely. And as you might imagine, when she's around, everyone in a 50-mile radius tends to be keenly aware of her. Of course, the question does remain as to where she has been vanishing. There aren't exactly a lot of options, and we can safely roll out a gate and beyond thanks to the sleeping bell. Is the name Rad Red, Duckster? That's an actual game, Radical Red, yeah. Proceeds to suck out Dave's soul. No, don't do that, I need that. Hold on there. Alice, don't Terra find you and that other guy in the gate? But even so, she shouldn't have been in there without falling asleep herself. Oh please, Terra's very presence is an inherent detriment to sleep. You would know her. Got that position number 52 on deck. At any rate, what does that mean? It does make sense for her to traipse about a gate if she is perhaps looking for the source of the signal she was tracing. Do you want to know? If there's something that I am, why do I care about anyone's thong? I don't know, that's just this game's stupid writing. But I'm surprised we're not getting more clown puns. They want me to take this circus seriously, I'm noticing. She said it was amateurine. This is true. Oh, you learned that Tituin was actually Terra. Why? That's nonsense. They would never accept a girl like that. Rawness and her general maniacal... Just think about what you're saying, darling. Honeys, I'm home. Moi. Alright, forgot you don't like that stuff in the Publix. Thing is, it's just like someone thought this was a good idea. Don't just make stuff like that up. Words? We were just discussing the possibility of you being a member of Team Media. You think you're so freaking clever. Like, to be fair, it is neat. I like the way that they make her spin and backflip. I hate every word that comes out of her apparent mouth. Though I'm pretty sure most of it's coming out of her arse. Thing is, I don't know why I would... Terra dialogue has its moments. Thing is, I just refuse to say any of it. I read it and I go, why? You are not a member of Team Meteor, are you? Yes. It's tragic backstory time. Can I fast forward this? Is that okay? I really don't care about your tragic backstory. I really don't. The thing is, I would be saying this out loud, but I'm telling you now, nothing that's being said in front of us right now is actually useful. Nothing that she is saying, or anybody is saying, is progressing the plot. Dies of cringe? Exactly. It's... Thing is, you want to make a cringe character, right? Sounds good on paper. Absolutely awful in execution. You're just sitting there, designing the game, and you're just like, lol, everyone's gonna hate this character. I wonder why we're getting bad reviews. Lol. I beg your pardon, please tell me she didn't just escape into the big-ass computer. Alright, she didn't just escape into that computer. Thanks. I guess it works like storing Pokemon in a PC, and it looks like it's waiting for a player too. Alice, I think that has to be you. You know the most about the situation. You should be... Apparently, you can just... You can Digimon this shit. We love Thurn the most. I hate Thurn. That's another character that is just written to be a douchebag for the sake of being a douchebag, and I don't like him at all. That's... So, for those who don't know me and have just joined this stream being like, yo, what's this Pokemon game? I've never heard of Pokemon Reborn. This is my review of this game. I haven't met a single character I like, and I've met about 50 of them. We'll follow you if possible, but it looks like this console only accepts 2 players. Talk to me whenever you're ready, and I'll see if you can get you there. Oh, damn. Like, yesterday we beat Celia's stupid romhack, and I struggled to find enough words to get across how impressed with that game I was. There aren't enough words in the dictionary to explain how annoying I find this game's dialogue. You're only missing a chain for the Pimp Starter Pack? Guess what? I don't know where the chain is. Oh no, it's a Pokemon Generation 1 reference. Thing is, it's funny, because, like, do I have a fishing rod? My brain is just like, quick. Find a fishing rod. Are you... This isn't real. This game isn't real. One moment. I've got to try this one. It's not real. I'm back. Somehow, I jumped in and out of the computer. Honestly, though, if it is true, what's a girl like her doing in Team Meteor? I don't know. They'll recruit anyone these days. Never would have thought Terra of all people would be in Meteor. I mean, I never liked her anyway, so whatever. I patched into her computer after I heard... You can't just say whatever to a character when you're the developer. Patched into her computer after I heard there was something up with it, and I can see it reporting her presence. Computers can do that? What was that ROM hack you recommended? Celia, did you say? Oh, I mean, I only recommend it if you understand Pokemon. Like, back to front. Celia's stupid ROM hack is so fun. If you understand Pokemon. And it is a game that will make you feel like an absolute moron. Because I did. I felt so stupid the entire time I played it. If you compare this to Unbound, suddenly Unbound looks like a masterpiece. True. This game is called Pokemon Reborn, and as of right now, I don't really recommend it. I'm not going to question how she managed to enter a computer world at all. That girl already defies logic. I'm running an analysis right now. Hold on and I'll tell you what to expect. Thing is, it's all well and good that she can defy logic, but how did I just do it? The results are strange. It looks like a computer environment set up to simulate an old video game. In this game, attacks are physical or special based on what type they are. No, it is Celia's. Okay. Pokemon Celia's next on the list. It is, imagine if Kanto itself, top to bottom, was an escape room. That's Celia's stupid ROM hack. It's so good. You will get to Brock and then realize what kind of game it is. I want to ask Dave, what are you wearing? A top hat, glasses, a shirt, a hoodie cape thing, and pajama bottoms. I am what you call a midlife crisis. Recommend Camerupt. Curious. I like Redux, it's well made as well. I really like Redux. I really want them to make a sequel. The thing is, I was saying, like, oh, they're going to do Kanto, and I'm just like, I don't really care for that. I'd rather they just did their own thing. But the game is interesting enough, so maybe I'll give it a shot. Classic developer starter pack, pajama bottoms while working at home. Oh no, I just do that, I do that as a streamer. Unemployed starter pack, Hawaiian t-shirt, and, pajamas. Right. Elite Redux is coming soon, try it out. The thing is, I've already played it on stream, so I don't, as in like Elite Redux, I don't really want to backtread without like major additions, you know. I don't want to play a game update. I want to play a new game. A fellow Brit, we love an eccentric fellow. McCrumpet. Alright, what is this? We are in Chessboard Big Top Glitch Field, is that it? Type attacks always physical. Normal fighting, poison, ground, flying, bug, rock, ghost. Fire, water, grass, electric, ice, psychic. So we need to remember, if it's an EV, then it's special, plus dragon. Special attacks for both the attack and defense calculate off highest stat. Dark Steel and Fairy is gone. They're all normal. Yeah, so evolutions all dragon. The type charts are altered. Dragon always deals neutral damage. Bug hits poison types super effectively. Ice hits fire types neutrally. Ghost cannot hit psychic. Poison hits bug types. How bizarre. Critical hit chance boosted when the attack's base speed is higher than the target's. That's one way of doing it. Rage locks. Recharge moves don't have to recharge if they get a kill. Blizzard's accuracy is 90. Self-KO attacks half defense. Metronome selects attacks of 70 base power or higher only. RKS system doesn't work. Nature power is metronome. Secret power is minus speed. Okay. I mean, so long as you know Generation 1 mechanics, it's not terribly terrible. I might go in there with this team just to see. I also don't think I'm at level cap. I also have to share with you a video I watched recently, a troll team of Pokemon champions. Feel free to chuck it in the Discord in the video thingy. Just let me know it's there. One thing you should definitely get is a male Esper for Prankster. Sylveon has Normalize. Sylveon has Normalize in Celia's stupid ROM hack, yes. Right. This is the game, but I've got so many, like... This thing's bug normal, by the way. Fairy became normal. Oh! No, you are right. It's effectively that, isn't it? Dark doesn't exist, so that's just a normal Moxie Pokemon. That means you lose Stab. It's a Bug Steel with normal moves. Well, no, it's Bug Normal with normal moves. Dragon Flying. I feel like Team Events might be useful here. You gain the normal Stab. Okay. From my memory, so I have Meowstick, now that I think about it. I don't have Prankster on this thing. It's the only problem there. Contrary Levitate. I might have ability patches just chilling somewhere. I'm just thinking, I need a Psychic Pokemon. Wrong Meowstick. Oh, well, great. I'm so glad I've got a wrong Meowstick. But yeah, I'm thinking I need Psychic Pokemon because this will do. Because they're kind of broken. Dark Psychic. Well, that'd be normal Psychic, won't it? Poison normal. Ghost normal. It's a physical attacker. Ah, shit. And it's... No. Psychic is special, isn't it? Fighting will still be physical. Its special is not... Oh no, its special will be 131. It's actually not bad. Its special's not bad. Because of its special defense. I mean, to be fair, Scoops looks pretty good. Why run it? Because I want Psychic and I don't think I've got anything else. I have literally an alien. Simple Beam. The user's mysterious psychic wave changes the target's ability to simple. Oh, that's bad. Where's Gallade when you need it? Little alien fella. Here we go again. God is better here. Do I have a Gardevoir? I don't recall ever having one. I don't recall much about my Pokemon. Well, Gardevoir's Psychic Normal. Psych-Up is funny. Oh, I've already forgotten what Pokemon I was looking at. Well, no, Psych-Up is you copy somebody else's stat boost. And Special Psychic. Maybe, to be fair, this might be alright. I just need to evolve it, right? Has someone here played the demo beta of Pokemon Starfall? I try my best to avoid demos because they give me the wrong, like, impression. I would much rather play the game when it's fully out. Fairy doesn't exist. You're normal flying. You are normal flying. Which means you have stab hyper voice. I might actually bring you. You're immune to ghosts. And it might just be better than you, because you're normal rock. You're still quad weak to fighting if you're normal rock. Normal is physical? Oh, you're right. You're right. Oh, you're so right. But electric isn't. I'm still working on Project Starfall right now. Oh wait, the Jim GBA hacks. You're not a dev, are you? I see. I just find it very funny that I end up having a lot of devs in chat. Let's see what we can cook. Yeah, I'm just seeing what we could put together. I need to remember where I can get my XP candy from, but at the same time, I think Alien will be fine. It's Jim Romhacker. Clefable. I have access to a Chansey. I do have a Clefable. Pure normal Clefable. I don't think that helps. Oh no, it's a pure normal Moonblast though. More will be normal. It would be, wouldn't it? That's kind of funny. I don't think I want more while on the team. Now that you've said that out loud, I don't think I want that. Normal is physical. Oh, piss. Okay, sorry. No, I don't think that's going to work. Pure poison with Infiltrator. Normal flying. The bird is what it says on the tin. I might just bring my cat. My physical cat. One day Defiant will work. One day. Friendly hydration reminder. Activate latte mode. I'm now out of latte. Clefable kind of tanky. Yeah, but it's got all the wrong bloody moves. Right. Do I have the ability to level anybody up? I think I do. EXPL. I've got so many. Get to max level. It won't have any effect. Okay, max level is 75. You. When do you evolve? Yesterday. Excellent. I think I've been here yesterday on some puzzle romhack. Oh, you probably were. We did the Seal Your Stupid romhack yesterday. Hope you have an amazing day. No, Eric, you have an amazing day, good sir. Uh-oh, it went from blue to brown. Different alien colors. The alien is real. Bow, wow, wow, wow. Alright, what else do you know? Calm mind. Oh, baby. Hold on a second. I think Psych-Up is okay if the opponent does something useful. I'm going to give it a Zen Headbutt. Ghosts are good. Recover. And I'm going to say no. Guard Split, nah. Power Split, wait a minute. Maybe I should have kept Guard Split. Average its attack and special attack stats with those of the targets. I'm going to say no, but I get it. Oh yes, the butt plug Pokemon. It's an alien. Yo, Synchronize. That's a move I forget exists. The user inflicts damage on Pokemon of the same type, but it only works on Psychic Pokemon, which is so dumb. If you are Psychic, you're dead to me. Wonder Room. For 5 turns, Pokemon's defense and special defense stats are swapped. As funny as that would be for this, no. Synchronize, ain't it synchronized? No, Synchronize is an ability. Synchronize is a move. Fun fact, Umbreon gets that move. Dude's just like, I hate Psychic Pokemon. Right, let's try this. I'm going to try this team. Get me back in the computer. Digimon, digital Pokemon. I didn't mean to boot up my PC. I'm just pressing buttons now. I kept forgetting which button was run. You could pass here only if you have the Cocoon Badge. Oh, that's the Cocoon Badge. See, this is just silly. You need all of these edgy badges. And he's dead. Okay. I see. They are an annoying character that I'm apparently supposed to like. Potion! I found more than one potion. What is this? Oh, it's a chair. So... it's funny, because this is really neat. This is really neat. But it's actually Mount Moon. Can I just leave? Where the shit am I? I'm in Reborn City. Please have level 4 Pokemon. You have a Vaporeon that's level 74. Well, that's not what I was looking for at all. Check out this snow. Check out Mirror Shot, which is a normal move now. Yeah. What do you mean it missed? No, I'm a sleepy sheepy. What do you mean it missed again? Right, screw it. Send out the electric boy. Sign me up for the next Pokemon Champions tournament or something. I have not set that up yet. I admittedly keep forgetting to mention the Pokemon Champions tournament. It will obviously happen on another Saturday or Sunday. I just haven't determined which one yet. Are there Pokemon to catch here? There is as well. There's level 45 Meowth. Not that I want a Persian. Persian's kind of ass. Dark Bidoof. Okay, so this is the same patch of grass as what's at the beginning of the game. Good to know. The channel yearns for the tournament. The Blight Badge. Waiting patiently for champions to hit mobile. It will happen eventually. Do not pass. Okay. I keep pressing buttons. My PlayStation controller is all over the place. This is where the train normally is. Help me! Why would you bring back the worst part of the original game? Put me here. Oi. Give me that. Super potion. Go this way, and then go this way. At the speed of light, go... That takes you back to the beginning. All of this takes me back to the beginning, actually. All of this... No, I'm not... I am dumb. It's this way. There we go. You send me up. You send me down. Is that Ash Ketchum himself over there? You can't run in Gen 1, that's not immersive. Too bad. A, B, 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 left, left, right. Is that a Twitch Plays Pokemon reference? Light Shard. It's just interesting, because, like... Where's your counter? It vanishes off screen whenever I play Reborn. It doesn't like existing sometimes. It's kind of annoying. Just another quirk of Pokemon Reborn. Then we go this way, and then we go down, and then we go this way. Hell yeah, I'm a genius. I'm incredible. But what if I leave? I'm now in Lavender Town. But yes, so join the Discord. Yo, thank you so much. So if I just think about this just quickly, right? This is a game that really wants me to take it seriously. And this entire section is extremely fourth wall breaking. To the point where I'm just like, I can't take this game seriously. It wants me to take it seriously, and then at the same time, it doesn't want me to take it seriously. So what do you want from me? You know? Coming from playing Celia's stupid romhack, I know exactly where I am, but it's just funny. There's a freaking Nez on the floor there. Let me on the minecart. Can I go up? No, I can't. I've already tried that. And you can't go down. We've come out of there. I'm going to go to the Poke Center. Shit. Does that make sense? Into the Pokemon. That also made sense. Let me in. Okay, the standard badge. Thank you. Oh, and it's put me here? I know where this is. It's the poison area. There's a PC here. Nothing happened. Don't these tanks look like funny faces? They look like little robots going, ooh. Okay. Those are stairs that go nowhere. That doesn't go anywhere. X's. These X's mark the spot. I need to use my brain to remember where I'm going. I have a sneaking suspicion I'm about to be ambushed by a four-legged fiend. And yes, he is a fiend. Don't give him credit. He is a small fiend. I love that, thank you. Iron. That's a door that we can't get past. Can't get past any of this, actually. This. Is there a switch? I knew it. I don't want to fight you. Oh, okay. Never mind. It is dead Kabutops. Sent out something that is not Kabutops. Ice Beam. Destruction. Theo over Dave. Brain power after Celia run? No way. Celia has expanded my mind. Now where am I? Oh, now I'm at the bottom of those stupid-ass ruins. Those stupid ruins that are just like... These ruins have got 4 keys. To get inside this ruin, you only need one of them. You can pass here only if you have the strike badge. Oh, that's the strike badge. You can leave for now. Is this Victory Road? I thought that was a huge swine up for a second then, but it is not. Like, if you look at it from the edge and squint your eyes a little... Squint your eyes at those giant cogs, okay? It looks like a swine up. I'm not lying to you. It looks like a little swine up. No, a huge swine up even. Where am I? Theo's a menace. I have a sneaking suspicion that a reason why he's a bit of a menace is because he keeps getting fleas. And so we've given him a tablet today to try and calm that down. But it means that he will be manic for the rest of the day. Water. I will surf on this water using my epic skills. And then I will surf on this water. Is that Mewtwo? Hell yeah. Poor Theo. It's his thing. He's the one that loves being outside. And that's where they all come from. He likes hanging out with other cats. And that is where they all come from. Right, I am going to Psychic you. Why Thunderbolt? Oh, you do resist it. Okay. I'm going to hit Calm Mind once. Never mind, that is a lot more damage than I was expecting. And then we heal. With healing that I do not have. I do have healing. I'm incredible. Apparently I did buy healing at some point. So if I Calm Mind again, I should live. Oh. No, Psy Strike was on a completely different level. Okay. Interesting. Put it to sleep. Jeez. Yeah, the heal cheese failed. All of my moves are freaking normal type now instead of what they should be. If I could feint attack, this would do so much more damage. You just perish. There's nothing you can do. Just perish. Psychic 2 OP. Hit the old protect. Exceptional. Thunder Wave. Mewtwo is so fast. Why are you so fast? Dude's ridiculous. I'm back in Clown Town. What is this romhack? Is it worth playing or is it slop? It is a fan game. If it's worth playing, it is entirely down to your sensibilities. It's a legendary, you should probably save before it. Yeah, but it's an intended boss fight, isn't it? Like, I like the concept of this area. I do. I don't like the fact that it's in this game. Because now I don't know whether or not this game wants me to take it seriously or not. Because if I don't take it seriously, then the writing is just bollocks regardless. Right. Save. Now we need an answer from Mewtwo. The puzzles and battles... So I really like... The one thing that I will say about this game is the overworld is very pretty, and the fields are really interesting. I find all of these rules to be fascinating because it means that battles require you to understand what's happening in front of you, and I find it fascinating. It's really cool. Like chessboard, for example. It assigns all of the Pokemon in your team a chess piece, and they all do different things. Like this. Rook gains bonus defenses, Bishop gains bonus attack, your Knights do bonus damage to whoever a Queen is. It's really cool. Mirror Arena was bizarre as well. Like, certain attacks can't miss because they bounce off of the mirrors. It's really weird. Snowy Mountain's funny because you can destroy it by setting it on fire. Things like that. But yeah, those things I find are really cool and they're really clever. My favorite field so far has to be the Holy Field. Purely because Nature Power turns into Judgment, and my Sceptile knew Nature Power, so my Sceptile was outspeeding everything and one-shotting everybody with Judgment. It was really funny. All because I went to the Holy Field. Right, so we need an answer for this guy. Many things make this fun, glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy the gameplay. The gameplay is great, actually. I will go as far as to say the gameplay is great. The writing and the story I think is okay. I think it's passable. I'm just like, yep, I can understand that. But the actual writing itself is probably some of the worst writing I have seen in, like, a freaking fan game so far. Honestly, the writing has just pissed me off. Every character has like 4 lines of dialogue too much in every freaking cutscene, and it just gets under my skin. Right. The dialogue is kind of crap. It's just not good. Like, it's not good. If I was a beta tester for this game, I probably would be like, I'm finishing this game out of respect for the fact that you put a lot of time into it, but I'm gonna tell you now, the writing is awful, and I think you need to reconsider the majority of the script because it's like 200 pages too long. Elias yaps a ton. Every character yaps a ton. There's so much yapping, and it's so unnecessary. What game is this? It's called Pokémon Reborn. And we need to find a way to deal with Mewtwo that's too fast to can one-shot everything. But the problem with Mewtwo specifically is its typing is taking too much advantage of the terrain. But yeah, it is very funny thinking, like, I've got major issues with this game, to a point where I don't know if I could recommend it. However, the actual gameplay of it is so good that I'm just like, you need to at least experience the gameplay. I think the gameplay is worth experiencing. The rest of it just pisses me off, but... Dragon always deals neutral damage. Bug... Do I have any dragons? Bug hits poison super effectively, ice hits fire neutrally, ghost can't hit psychic, poison hits bugs. So psychic is just really strong here. But no matter how you look at it, getting through psychic, there's no obvious way to do it. Boosts defense and makes the user the question mark type. Psy Strike is the one... Hang on, Psy Strike is the one that hits physically, right? I'm shocked I typed that correctly. I did that really badly. You can defend yourself against Psy Strike so long as you have a synthetic seed. Which I don't think I've got any on me. Let's A to Z this and then scroll down. S, please. Elemental P, Q, R, S. I do. I've got 3. I've got an idea. Weakness policy. Weakness policy on the Machamp, who will die in one hit anyway. Fear Rat wrecks anything easily. I don't think the game gives you access to that. Is this a romhack or fan-made? It is fan-made. Oh, you know what the problem is? I haven't EV trained this. I don't think I've got a way to do it. That's a lie. I think I do, actually. What's its other ability? Boost move power when the Pokemon moves last. Oh, you're slow. Okay, no, that's probably fine then. Vikavolt. Vikavolt is a Pokemon. I don't think it works very well into this Pokemon. The story is the same level of thought as Gen 8, the writing just kills it. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. Can I EV train in here quickly? What level are these Pokemon? Alright, there's nothing in this cave. Never mind, there is an Arbok in this cave. Actually useful, I can one-shot that. I didn't move. Thank you. That eats the synthetic seed, though. That's dumb. Game Boy World. Yeah, that's where we are. Boost your special attack, please. Destroy everything in front of you. That's just an actual Raichu. Look at him. He is friendly. I am paralyzed. That's the one thing I didn't want to happen. Shiny Dodrio. That's a shiny Dodrio. So long, Dodrio. Ooh, Venomoth. There are some fun Pokemon in here. So long. A normal Dodrio. The shiny doesn't look very different, to be fair. Ow. Ow. Dodrio's kind of really good for the early game. Yeah, but so was my Moxie Mightyena, who ravaged everything. I had so much fun with him. Hi, Theo, you existing? Boing, there he is. The little boy has arrived. That is a blade in my leg. Don't look at me like that. I look like this every day, don't I? I wear this outfit every day. Don't be confused. Hi, my hat's going to fall off if I look at you. There we go. I'm getting kisses. Very lovely kitty cat. And by very lovely, I mean an absolute nightmare when he wants to be. Mate, you just licked my forehead. My forehead is wet because of you. Blam. You okay, mister? Yeah, you're still handling your flea situation. Oh, you cat. Yeah. Ah, that's blades in my groin. Why did you punch me there? Don't you dare swagger me. My attack is now through the roof. What is his tail doing? What are you doing? He's on my arm. I can't raise my arm right now. There is a cat on it. Mate, why are you like this? Why are you like this, Theo? Quite a feisty cat. He is a very feisty cat. And he will always be. And the power cord. He has managed to turn stream off before. Genuinely. Theo, I can't see the screen. You just press a button on my keyboard. Are you going to behave, little mister? Huh? No, you're going to climb all over me again. That's not solid. That's not solid. Such a weirdo. The man was telling jokes on a hill. What is he? Hilarious. I suppose you're not standing on that hill right now, are you? Bum bum dum bum dum. Ironically, I'm going to just boost your HP and make you tanky. There's no reason for me to give you speed. Ow. Big old takedown. So long, psychic. Crickets. Oh, we left. Be gone! Take my simple beam! I'm just gonna leave. I'm about to perish. I was like, simple beam, go. Realizing, oh yeah, that does no damage. Then the crowd goes mild. I am that person that would take the term crickets for like a joke and be like, instead of playing a sound of crickets, I would show you a 2-second clip of people playing cricket, and then that would be my contribution to the joke. Ice the beam! Right, I think I need to get some PP up. Or some PP restore. Have a PP up, please. Get a psychic a bit higher. Thank you. And ether! I need a brilliant move from Smash Brothers. PP was restored. Thank you for bringing back my PP. Thank you for returning it. Oh, explosion! That's funny. Dude was just like, I'm not going down without a fight. Boom! My jokes aren't supposed to be funny. What do you call a funny Pokemon joke? Lopunny. No. An unfunny joke is just a comment that should not have been spoken. You would get booed off stage with this attitude. Don't forget to grab a Meow stick. Where do I get Meow stick? Because I do not remember where I got my original one. I have no memory of this place. When are we? Do you know what when are we is very true. I would love a Raichu, but I also don't see a point. I have Manectric. They basically do the same thing, but Raichu does have, That is such an annoying cry. That's such an annoying cry. It's in the forest, okay. Oh, I'm dead to bug moves! Why? Who made that thing cry like that? It's so stupid. Just breed your original Meowstic. I can't get back to Reborn City because the game's decided I'm not allowed to go back there. So as much as I would love to do that, we're not getting a male Meowstic for ages. Ultra Potion, I forgot those existed. What am I doing? I'm looking for revives. Bring back my alien, please. I need them. I need them for alien-specific puns. Have a max potion, why not? After Gym 13, not ages, it's very soon. I just find it silly, but that's a black Rhydon. I have a Rhyhorn, so this doesn't really matter too much, but here we go. I'm doing this for a Mewtwo. Aromatherapy, oh, how delightful. Perish. My housemate's about to embark on a 16-hour drive? That sounds gross. That sounds like a job for somebody else. You know? If someone is 16 hours away, maybe they aren't the right person for the job. That's wild. Okay. Also, Sylveon, I don't understand why you could like this character. Actually, I don't understand why you could like any character in this game. I don't even know why I'm specifying specifically Terra. I just think Terra is probably one of the worst ones. Do you know what I need to do? I need to do a Reborn character tier list. And then you guys need to send it to the devs. How stupid would that be? I would literally look at it and just be like, don't remember that guy, don't remember that guy, don't remember that guy. Because she's literally me. Oh, that's not something to strive for. I feel sorry for you. Right. Give me the item back, please. Take, and then give the synthetic seed. Synthetic. Because we are going to beat this Mewtwo by literally destroying it. We are going to turn one Calm Mind. Also, I just fixed the counter and it immediately died. Hello, Amora. Lovely to see you. Hit the Calm Mind. Wow, that does so much damage. Synthetic Seed did not save my life there. And then we heal. And then we heal with an Ultra Potion. Dun-dun-dun-dun. That's still not very good. That was still 160 damage. So if I can nerf it down to 80, I'll be fine. No, because I just die now. I'm not fast enough. That is... How do you beat this stupid thing? That's... I didn't mean to click mirror shot. It didn't matter anyway. How do I... What the... How am I supposed to handle this guy? I'm a fake out. So that's not the only damage I've been able to consistently do. I don't know why... that's just because the game was too fast. The game is too fast. I sped it up. Okay. Can I run? Yes. And I'm back here in the freaking place. Okay. Right. What to do against a Pokemon that is consistently hitting my defense? Where is my Crystal Charizard? Not Charizard, Onix. Onix is actually a Pokemon that would be sort of useful here. You've got some defense. Rhyhorn might be my answer. Aren't we happy that I spent all that time building up that alien just for it to end up being useless? Massive fan. Look at this fan over there. It's so big. The biggest fan, actually. Right, so what we do is we give it an XP candy. Bang. Get it to Rhydon. Dun 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 dun. So the original Rhydon sprite is very cool. I don't think I like this one as much. Hammer Arm. You want to learn a fighting move? Yeah, you can have it with a Horn Drill. So long. And then we give it... Well, no, we should get it to max level first. Horn Drill. I don't want Horn Drill. I remember Horn Drill used to be that one move that I used to think was incredible when I was a child. Never again. Can I just give you a Protector and it'll make you evolve? Can I give you a Protector and hit you with XP candy and that'll make you evolve, right? No? Oh, it's Linkstone. But what's the point of the Protector? Does it have to hold the Protector, then you Linkstone it? That's funny. Boom! Okay, that's a bit better. I don't know. I kind of wish its colours were reversed. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. I think it's okay. Oh yeah, Protector's gone now. I was right. I like the black and white. I like the colours. I just... It doesn't... I don't know. It's just another one of those Pokemon which reduces damage from super effective attacks. Nice. It's just one of those Pokemon which is just like, yay, I'm edgy for the sake of it. And I'm just... I don't know. I thought the original Rhydon looked good because the black looked like indents. Not indents. What's the word? What's the word? Highlights? Or something? You know, it looked good because it wasn't the whole thing. Whereas now it's the whole thing. I'm just like, you've lost what made the original sprite look cool. Okay. Obviously you know some moves. Struggle bug. Okay, brain. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm making you tanky. That's what I'm doing. Give me power. Give me power defense, please. And let's go smack some creatures outside of the circus. It's the shadows from the ridges. Now it's just pure black. Yeah, basically. Because I liked it when just the trim was black. Now the entire thing is, I'm just like, you kind of lost what made the original Rhyhorn look cool. Rhyperia's got 45 special defense. That's fine. Look how small he is.
Give me a real spin, big man. Saluting face emoji.
Volibee just hit Tailwind. What an asshole. Yo, thank you for the donation, Fry. Let's hit with another Battle Royale. Blammo. And a wheel spin. Let's do this fight first, and then I'll do that. Stone Edge. What do you mean it didn't work? There we go, that was weird. Strapped to Nose Endeavor and Quick Attack. Yes, but I don't think the game's ever given me a Focus Sash yet. Or do I finally have it now? I might have it now. What moves does Mewtwo use in this game? It just spams Psy-Strike. I think it knows Ice Beam as well, actually, now that I say that. Mega Horn. You yourself can change the terrain? Ooh, it's Absol. I can change the terrain myself. Since when? It stole my move and hit me with Bug? Can you just take a hit? There we go, thank you. Awesome, I need to heal. Oh, I ran into the wrong bush. Now it's super-powered Mega-Type time. Check out Mega Horn. What do you mean recover? The stairs that they blew up. Oh, I might have a Focus Sash. I just don't remember if I do. If you have some kind of terrain changer. I don't have anyone that can set terrain, no. I've got a Dark type with special defense. You cannot run Dark here because it doesn't exist. So I'm just going to run something with really high defense. I like Absol, he's cool. Absol is cool. It's hilarious that it's one of those few Pokemon that has 2 Mega Evolutions. Like, that makes me laugh. Also, can I mention another one of those Pokemon that I want to do a Mega Short for? I want to do Mega Pikachu. I just think it'll be funny. Iron Delusion Mist changes the terrain. I did not know that. Right on, look at him. He's like, yo, give me a hug. Give me a big hug. I'm a hammer on you. Yeah, I can run Dark Fairy and Steel, but it becomes a normal type Pokemon, which means I'm not immune to the dark damage. Your Pokemon are still dark, they just don't have dark moves. That doesn't sound right. Is it just the moves? It is only the moves. So your Pokemon stays the same. That just feels... So it's half-baked. It's only the moves. Only the moves. Seems daft, but okay. Fair enough. So I can bring Dark Pokemon, and I will be immune to its psychic damage. The problem, of course, being that it's still going to use like Ice Beam or something that I can't deal with. Mega Legion would be funny. I don't even think Mega Legion's going to be enough to fix Ledian. Ledian is not a good Pokemon. Never has been. It doesn't have a place. It just doesn't work. Okay, well, I maxed out his defense. Might as well max out his attack. Attack, please. You can help yourself by... mod packs. What are you on about? SWM mod packs. Type shower. I'm not sure what you're referring to. That's a Boldor. I was trying to get a Boldor for ages, just to find out that in this game it doesn't get Wide Guard. Ledian thrives in the glitch field. No PP left. I ran out of PP. Oh. I don't have a way to hit you then. Oops. Just hammer arm and see what happens. No, don't reduce my Feather Arm. That was the one thing I had against you. There we go. Get me in the building. I need to heal. It shows Pokemon types. You download it and paste the icon and one in the mods patch. Oh, I see. So it just displays the types. I mean, I don't really need that. Like, that's fine. It's nice to have, but it's not game-breaking. Boldor. Like, I do know my Pokemon types. I've gotten way better at it. The thing is it wasn't the fact that I didn't know the types weren't changing that was the problem. It was... No, I had assumed that the type was changing. Because if I was playing a game that had actually built itself for this mechanic, I would have expected it to work. You know? I would have expected my types to be removed. But that's actually not the case. I assumed that we were committing to the bit, but clearly we're not. Vespiquen may have survived and used Toxic. Do I have a Vespiquen? I'm pretty sure the types are also lost. Maybe an all-gen thing. I mean, well, now I'm just being told two different things. One person says that it does work, another person says that it doesn't. So, all I need to do is take a dark Pokemon, throw it at Mewtwo, and see what move it uses. It's a Rockruff. Hammer Arm. I'm gonna sneeze. Ow. I don't know why, but sneezing has really been doing my ribs in lately. I'm sneezing a lot. Um... 252. Okay, this is fine. Alright, but yeah, so the main reason I was even doing this was because I was trying to get a high defense Pokemon that could just sit in front of Mewtwo and not die. Sadly, Mewtwo does 1,000,000 damage anyway. So we're saying that I can just work a dark Pokemon in. So I'm probably just going to bring this guy along. You can't really hit it for super effective, but I can at least sit there and spam, like, Psycho Cut or something. The closer to 35, the worse it gets? What do you mean by 35? Yeah, so this should, like, hard resist, you know? Like, we should not have a problem with that at all. I just know that this game's going to throw me through a loop and just be like, oh, actually, this guy can't do a thing. 35 years old. Oh, well, the thing is, there was a time where I had, like, a ridiculously bad cough, and it, like, tore some of the muscles in front of my left rib. And, I don't think I ever truly recovered. Isn't there a way to make a little Pokemon battle on stream? Yes, we usually do it during my lunch break, which will be in an hour. Oh, I also need to quickly mention, tomorrow's stream will be starting a little bit later. It'll probably just be a shorter stream tomorrow. Mostly because I have a doctor's appointment, is a simple way of putting it. And it is literally an hour before stream would usually start, so I'm just going to push it back an hour. So, with that said, tomorrow might be Champions. I might stream Champions. Just because I don't massively want to jump into a romhack if I'm not going to play it for, like, the 5-6 hours I tend to do. You have a Carvana with Destiny Bond, just give it speed boost. Carvana has Destiny Bond? Also, you say that like, hang on. Stream Rejuvenation, I need to beat this game first. Oh, he does have Destiny Bond. Oh. I just need to... Well, the problem here is the Carvana's not going to be fast enough. It's just going to die. Where is this one whimsical focus sash that I seem to have? Where is this magical focus sash? I have focus band. I don't have focus sash. Unless it's on a Pokemon. Wait, can I? I can't do the items. It doesn't let me do items specifically. Do I have a Rattata that's just clutching onto a focus band? Stardust. A focus sash, sorry. No, he's got guts and no item. Does someone have a focus sash that I'm sitting on? Flame orb. Black sludge. Evesium. No, no one's holding a focus band of sash. But, like, I could. Eevee in the box. Eevee is indeed in the box. No, don't toss. I can give it a focus band, get to the fight, and just repeatedly click until eventually it works. Oh yeah, I've got 100 Pokemon. Leave. No, don't kill. Leave. Thank you. I need to turn my rainbow scent off because I am the smelliest. There we go. Let me in the weird nostrils of this cave. I think I've got TM Protect. I think I got that ages ago. I will just save quickly. Thank you. Right, so all we do is we do this. We hit Destiny Bond. And it didn't proc. So we start again. This is all we do. If Commander's level 30, it won't matter. It will die to Thunderbolt no matter what. So we keep resetting until the focus band procs. As soon as the focus band is like, it held on with 1 health, that means we get the Destiny Bond off and then we continue. I hope you like all of these weird-ass sound effects. Trust his stupidity. Yo, focus band proc percentage is tiny. Starting to show me that this is a useless item. I'd hit Ice Fang by accident. Don't worry, it didn't proc anyway. This might take ages. It should be like 1 in 10 attacks. There we go. And now we just die. Beautiful. Roar! And it's dead. There we go. Incredible. Holy cheese. Yeah, well, Sylveon mentioned the concept, and I was just like, you know what? We could probably make it work. We could probably make it work. You can pass it on you if you have the Cinder Badge. That's the Cinder Badge. Right, I still need to pay attention to her talking. Let me just quickly see, once again, can I fish? Nope. Okay. Not committed to the bit, eh? Another light shard. I don't know what those do. I have found many light shards. I've got light ball. Is it a key item, perhaps? Battle pass gravity. You know, I have battle passes in this Pokemon game. No? Okay. These light shards aren't real. They're not items. They're not real. Are they healing items, perhaps? Nope, they're not real. Oh no, the Rainbow Girl is here. Allow me to cry quickly. I'm going to attempt this fight and just see what she does. There's nothing that this character is ever going to say that is relevant whatsoever to anything. I'm not putting up with this character's text. Did you just ask me if I have kick? No one in their right mind should... That's just Whitney. Is that just not Whitney's head redrawn? Hey, Nidoking, something that I'm weak to. I'm just gonna Earthquake and hope and pray... Of course you have Blizzard. Why wouldn't you have Blizzard? Check out Earthquake. Boom! You're kind of cooked. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I really hoped that this guy would survive more than 1 hit. Why is Carvana evolving mid-fight? Huh? Okay. Fair enough. And it's trying to learn Slash. You are not a good level for this. I skimmed through a text. It was kind of important looking. Hippowdon. Yeah, I'll change. It's a reborn mechanic to help. I suppose. It's a bit weird. It's one of those things where it's like, surely that breaks the pacing of the fight a little bit. So long, giant hippo. Excadrill. Another Pokemon I could blow up with a blizzard. Ooh, the rock slides mean. Of course, and it was a crit, you know, of course it was. I have sex is very lore important. Yeah, no, I like the part where she asked that if I downloaded Kick or not. Very important. Extremely important information. I'm gonna just dynamic punch this bastard. Oh, you're leaving? I can't dynamic punch that. Oh wait, yeah I can. You just removed your own typing to let me do it. That's kind of funny. I mean, it's confused. Maybe I just... Do I just bulk up again? Well, no, I could just cross-chop and see if I can go for some crits. Massive. Hit yourself. Hit yourself. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. How are you getting away with this nonsense? Ow. The hail is ruthless. But what if I hit cross-chop again? 4 high fives wins. Destroy them. Remove them from this game. The hail stopped. Excadrill. Again, this is who I was bringing out specifically for Excadrill anyway. So I'm just gonna... just dynamic punch and hope and pray that it misses. It didn't miss. It didn't miss. It's still alive. What do I have to deal with this? I can try and hit it with the monkey, but I don't think it will work. Fire Blast will miss, so I'm gonna have to Flame Burst. I am a fast monkey. Hell yeah. Monkey faster than an ice cream. You know what? Didn't see that coming. Brucina's trying to learn Poison Fang. I forget that I called you Brucina, because you're female Bruce. Fair enough. Legendary Pansear contribution. No joke, Pansear has been solid in this game. Garchomp, where is my ice cream? I'm sorry, I'm reviving my ice cream. Raw is not good character writing. I have a feeling that even if I revive, I'm not going to have enough health to survive a Garchomp. Garchomp clicks Rock Slide. It knows Flamethrower, which is really weird for a Garchomp. That's odd for a Garchomp. Oh, but then again, its special stat has been combined, so it's actually not that bad. Why didn't you use Sharpedo for the revive? Because the Rhino was gonna die anyway. How much health is that? That's way more than 60. Okay. The plan was to sack both of them to get the ice cream back, because this is more or less the only way I'm gonna live. Would you believe a terror is associated with Lynn? I genuinely don't think it matters. Okay, massive Stone Edge. I don't think we survive. Of course you would critically hit. You know what? Take him out. Anti-ground team it is. You do get blown apart by Psycho Cut. Providing I can survive a full-on Draco Meteor. Okay. Good. I was about to say, if you miss, I'll be so mad. I did nothing. That did nothing. Cool. Well, good to know that my ice Pokemon is kind of redundant here, and my last Pokemon is a Blast Monkey. Okay, just try again. Yes, a Bulldoze. It's got a ground move. It's going to take out my monkey. Rora's amazing character writing. Heck you. Nope. Oh, that is a way I could have gotten through this. I could have thrown the monkey out ages ago and yawned. No. This is... I was hoping that I would be able to just do this first try, but we'll be fine. We'll come back in a moment. Wow, that brought me all the way back here. Right, so obviously the shark is useless in this. There we go. Using Malamar and asking him why I did no damage. Because I expected it to do a bit more than absolutely nothing when it's got a high crit ratio. In a terrain where psychic damage is boosted. Why you got discount Aggron? Because I don't have... Well, no, normal Aggron dies too quickly. Steel does exist, but I can't use the steel moves. So if Heavy Slam doesn't work in this mode, it's a normal move in this mode. You didn't train with Shark? I had no intention to. Like I said, I went into this with just to scout out the team. I just was curious to see if I could win, because we'd actually done a pretty decent job getting as far as we did. So, thinking. I feel like so far, these four are fine for this fight, and I need to see more. Sylveon, you know what I'm on about. Stop trying to just antagonize me. What else to deal with a ground team, especially if it's got Fire move coming out? Levitate Mon? Adds chance, but they'll just use a different move. Like, I could bring Child Napper. I could bring Blastoise. Kingler. No one thinks of Kingler. Horse with Hydro Pump, Rain Dance. I'm not massively certain how that will go down. No, something knows Thunderbolt. What was it that knew Thunderbolt? Or am I thinking of Mewtwo? Maybe Blastoise is okay here. I have something stuck in the back of my throat. It's really weird. Hang on, I just got to consider that quickly. Water is a special attacker, that's fine. Physical, special. Wonder if Noctowl's buffed. They haven't buffed any of the Pokemon in this game. It's more so just, do they work in the terrain that's been added? Oh, Kangaskhan. Noivern was okay. Garchomp basically has 85 special attack and special defense. Plus 50% due to Garchomp. What does 50% due to Garchomp mean? What does that mean? How long is the stream gonna go on? It's been really fun. So I'll go on break in about 45 minutes and then should stream an extra 2 hours beyond that. Close combat doesn't run. I haven't used this guy in a little bit. The boosted special defense actually means this thing does damage, which is kind of funny. And has Levitate. Cragnor might be a shout. The fire is a bit of a problem, but we might be alright because I can set screens. Come on, game, go quicker. Also, yes, just because somebody mentioned it, I am looking to play Rejuvenation. I'm also looking to check out... Ooh, Night Slash. That's a physical move, isn't it? Yeah, why would I ever give that to you? But yeah, I'm also looking forward to playing Desolation. These are games which I will do, like, in the far future. I don't plan to do them immediately after Reborn. I was really happy with Celia's stupid romhack because it gave me some time away from this game, so that I could just get this game out of my brain for a bit, because this game just stresses me out. The writing just makes me upset. Why do I have my lovely spins? I thought I did them. I threw away the one piece of paper that actually had the information on it. Hang on a minute. This is the one that I threw away. That's Jesus. Oh no, I didn't do yours. I've got you written down for 1. I had 2 from last week during Celia's. I'm pretty sure last week I've caught up with. Yeah. I've done yours. From last week specifically. This is last week, by the way. Gundam and Nathan still have theirs. Chloe will turn up one day, and I did Raykov's, I just didn't cross it out. However, I did write your name down on here as Void. You see that? And it does say you've got one on there, which I didn't scribble out. So I haven't done that one 100%. Did I update? Yeah, so that's updated. That's my latest one. My word. Look at me trying to keep track of things over the last 2 weeks. That's irrelevant. We've beaten that game. Right, let me rewrite the list. Let me rewrite the list so that I know what I'm doing. Blah, 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 blah. So we've got 3 to go for Nathan, of whom I haven't seen in a bit. We've got 1 for Gundam. We've got 1 for Chloe. And we have got 1 for Void. Of whom, from my tracking, those are the ones that I've done. I'm just going to double check the people I have not scribbled out. So that's Nathan and Gundam on that one. And everybody else has been done and accounted for. Fry, we did these ones. And there's the Void one on there. I don't believe I owe Fry anything. Never mind, I owe Fry one. And this is Celia's stupid prom hack.
Blinking face emoji, cool face emoji.
Okay. Let me do this now then. 1 second. Let me quickly do this because I don't want to take up too much of our valuable gaming time. Alright, this one's for Fry, quickly. I need a drink because whatever's at the back of my throat is starting to irritate me. There. Fry don't want to be left out. Absolutely not. But yeah, I believe I've done the ones from last week, and the ones which I didn't do, I've already carried over. Oh god, random party member becomes overused. Well, get ready for one of my team members to just vanish off the face of the earth. React. Roll a d6. Boom, who's gone? What's your beat Vanillish? The one I actually need. 4. Who's number 4 in the team? 1, 2, 3, 4. Jeez, why did I say anything? Why did I open my stupid face? So long, Vanillish. You are now considered a dead Pokemon alongside everybody else. Why are you holding a focus band? That was random. So long, Vanillish. That's not a Pokemon I wanted to lose. And then Void, I will do yours now as well. So, Spin. Spin. And I'm going to cross that out. This is what I've got these for, to try my best to keep up with everything. Hey, I haven't done my exercises today. I've just got... You guys got me dressed instead. Now I'm going to do my exercises. We begin with the squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Booyah. And my headphones are falling out my ears. There we go. The squatting has been done. Honestly, my legs, it doesn't burn anymore, which I find funny. Boom. There we go. And so, that's all done. I am going to go quickly grab a Pepsi, because this thing in my throat is pissing me off.
Do it again.
I lied. I didn't get Pepsi. I got Fentimans. Because Fentimans is just that nice. At least it is for me. It's Fentimans Cola. It's very nice. It's got ginger in it. Ugh. I'm also freaking Void, Alpha Bravo, all of those names under the sun. I heard that when I walked into the kitchen to grab a drink. It was just biddling, do it again. I'm just standing in the kitchen like, you bastard. Fentimans, yeah. It is a brand of cola. Not fentanyl. That's something else. That's something else that you shouldn't have. Where's my wheel spin? Here we go. That thing in my throat is still not gone. Something's wrong with me. This is the right music for the wheel spin too. Mods, someone volunteer. Give Alpha Bravo 100,000 Pokédollars. What a roll. What a roll. That's a good roll. That's a good roll, that is. I can't click on my alerts. I need to move that down. It's because I've locked it, that's why. I've locked it in the wrong place. How stupid's that? There we go. And Demonica. Wait, Demonica, how much is a Czar? How much is that? Is that 35? Does it translate to $2?
Let's try for them push-ups.
It does. Yo, guys, oh my goodness, I'm trying to play a Pokemon game. Hang on, I'm showing you my screen. I'm literally converting the numbers over to make sure that I'm not accidentally giving pennies away. This isn't the wheel, this is the wheel screen. Demonica, have a wheel spin. Do you know what's going to happen? Slowly but surely, I'm going to start learning all of these currency exchanges, and I find that really funny. I'm just going to know. Demonica, come up with something to add to the wheel. And this one's for Fry. You guys know, this is why I have to write down who I don't give my wheel spins to. Alright, this is another one for Fry. I've been wearing it all stream, so you know what I'll do? I'll push that over and put the top hat back on for you. Boom. Hey, it's basically the same thing. This top hat is sweaty. Bark as red. Let's go. Also, thank you to the people that have been joining Discord. Thank you to the people that have been subscribing to the YouTube channel. We've been popping off on YouTube recently, by the way. Look at that. 3,259. That's the game. There we go. Many subscriberly diddlies. Many donations. Ohio is the first word I saw when I looked at chat. Make David Uwu would be a hilarious thing to put on the wheel. Who was it the, I've already forgotten. Who was it that was supposed... It was Demonica, wasn't it? That was it. Are you not green right now, Demonica? I feel like you are. Yes, you are. I'll be able to see your name when it eventually pops up. Right. Oh, I did think I was free of the wheel. What are you doing to me?
You thought you were free of the wheel?
Oh, you thought. But did I win? No. I stepped away for just a moment. I don't want permadeath. Stop it. Mass transform. We got some mass transforms today. Void needs to choose one of them. Fry needs to choose another. So when I go on break, go for it. When I go on break, mass transform. We need to at least do 2 of them. Also, I've not been keeping track of any of these to go on the freaking Battle Royale stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more. That brings us to 14. 144. I went way too high. Holy piss.
You will never be free of the wheel.
Put me on the wheel and start spinning me on the wheel. One day we will play Pokemon games. But it looks like that's not today. Spin that wheel. I look like a presenter. Should I be on Wheel of Fortune? Give me an F. Shit. Touch grass in game immediately. We must touch grass immediately. Oh, no, this way. We must touch grass. Where is the nearest grass? There's no grass here. It's all a wasteland. Where is the nearest grass? There's no grass here. Everything rides on me touching grass right now. Those plants don't count. Get in Route 2. Get in Route 2. There's grass outside here, isn't there? Grass touched. I escaped the circus and touched the grass in time. What a dumb freaking wheel response. I love that. You also get another Battle Royale for that. 15 Battle Royales. What a way to line it up. Alright, let's go back. I'm already on Route 2. Made me run out. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to save the game just in case someone, like, makes something irreplaceably horrible happen. Irreparably. Install a GoPro. I should get a GoPro on my forehead when I run outside. When I touch real grass. No, do you know what I've been doing instead? Is I've been ripping the grass and bringing it indoors to show you. Right. You are level 75. You are like our only hope, Hexan. Touch grass in game immediately isn't dumb. Yeah, so we do it in real life as well. Irreparably damaging you?
Inconceivable.
Inconceivable. Where is the button? Boom! Spin the wheel! Who was this, by the way? This was Alpha Bravo. Get this going. Another spin for the void. Oh, do I get to draw? No, don't make me release. Don't make me change shirt. Make an original Pokemon in paint. This is new. This was from last stream. Right. I need to make an original Pokemon. I've never made an original Pokemon before. So this is going to be interesting. I have got an incredible idea. He's going to have color. This is... No, I'm going to do it normal stick first. This is... He looks like a turd. But look at this guy. This is my new Pokemon that I am designing, and you can't stop me. This is the ultimate. Look at him. And then here as well. I have just made Hooper. I realize all I've done is I've made Hooper. And then he's going to have like that there. And then I'm going to do this. I'm going to give him a scorch. Wow, apparently I'm going to give him a triangle head with angry red. Not necessarily angry red eyes, but he's a little bloodthirsty actually. And then do you know what? Even his angry eyebrows, he's got like a Gundam V on his head. And because of that, I'm also going to give him a Gundam V down here as well, because then it just looks cooler. doesn't it? It looks so much cooler. And then now that I've done that, where is the fill tool? Here it is. You are. Look at this fella. Oh, he's so angry. In fact, that would be so cool if that was red as well. And then that was red instead. There we go. I have made the dark Pokemon Hula Hoopio. It is him. It is Hula Hoopio.
Dave, we can't see it.
You know what? Thank you for that. There he is. There's Hula Hoopio. None of you can see it. I'm going to sign it. I'm going to sign it. That's my signature. No, I hate that. My signature is normally this. There you go. I sign it as well. Hula Hoopio. And now I need to save it and put it in my Discord server. One moment. JPEG. Hula Hoopio. Oh god, that's such a long name. Alright. Guys, as you know, all of my masterpieces are 100% legitimate, and they are on my Discord. I gave this one color. I didn't need to, but I did. God, what an insane name. The 31st masterpiece is a unique Pokemon. Alongside Cloyster and Venusaur and Poplio, we now have Hula Hoopio. What a creature. Join Discord if you want to view my wonderful creations. I also need to do a wheel spin for Fry again. I make it sound like I hate that. I don't. It's wonderful. But this is one for Fry because you told me off for not showing you what was on screen. No healing? Alright, I'll do this fight without healing. I'll do this fight without healing. No heal cheese. Put the cheese away. Let's continue before I lose all of my viewers. Right, ground Pokemon. I think Seismitoad's going to be helpful. How does it... What?
Noise.
Noise? Why did it say noise so well? Look at Fry just throwing out another sub. Another sub, another membership, another wheel spin. It never ends. It never ends. What game is this? I don't know. Apparently at some point we were playing Pokemon. I don't remember that happening though. Get on the floor. Do you know what? I haven't done sit-ups in a while. I'm going to do sit-ups down here. Hello. I'm on the floor. Look at me. I'm going to do some sit-ups. And I need you to count with me. All right? 10 sit-ups, okay? Count along, children. My hat fell off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well done, everybody. You managed to count to 10. How many times did he swear today? I don't know. I just do 10 every time, to be perfectly honest. I've stopped doing it based on swears. Oh, my God, I apologize. That was the sit-ups ejecting the air out of me. I will now perish. Dave's going to be jacked. Yeah, all I need is every donation I do another punch. Punch, push up. Update the battle royales. You guys are so needy. Hello, Karaneo. Welcome, welcome. There's no air in these lungs. We have to add 5 more to the exercises soon. Can you grab a loner Ninetales and replace them for your Vanillite, which has now been assassinated? Where do I get it? Is a good question. No. Why did the timer go away?
Everyone is always lovely, not needy.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Fry, are you actively clicking on all your buttons to make me spin the wheel as much as possible in the snow area? I see. I'm not going to lie, Karaneo, your name rings a bell. Following since February. Yeah, you were around at one point. We spin wheels all stream. And the thing is I can't even massively complain. I have no money. It's all gone. So the memberships, the Twitch subs, the donations, I'm never going to say no to them. I'm never going to ask for them. But I'm also never going to say no. I'm already wearing the cape.
Deja vu.
What else do I put on? What else do I wear? I've run out of props. What's this? That's something that I can't wear because it's not built for me. That is an outfit I will not fit in. I might respin that. I've been wearing this for like all stream. I'm gonna do it again. I was not live as all. Oh, I'm still pointing fun at you. I need to give you this one for becoming a member. Wear a thong. No, that's not what I was referring to. Don't you dare give me permadeath. Another 5 battle royales. Mental. 24. Actually, it's 25 because I didn't count my last one. And then spin again. Guys, don't forget to subscribe. I just hit the wrong button. Don't forget to subscribe on YouTube and follow on Twitch if you like fun Pokemon games. We will get back to it in just a moment. However, the community really wants me to change what I'm wearing. I'll be back in a moment. I'm literally a Tamagotchi for you. One moment. I need a new shirt. No, that's not my shirt. Guys, I'm completing the look. Where did my hat go? I put stuff down. There it is. I'm completing the look. Who else would wear these glasses, this hooded cape, and a top hat than a Rick and Morty fan? Only a Rick and Morty fan would wear this outfit unironically. That's how it goes. Alright. I am knackered. I am knackered. I'm here to play Pokemon games. Apparently. Oh. Whoa. Yo, Karanel, look after yourself, man. Holy shit, Dave, the Reddit Discord mod. This is what a Reddit mod looks like. Alright? They wear the hat and the cape unironically. Which gym is this? I've only seen the wheel. We are in the video game. We are in the video game. Where's my frog? What's my frog doing at the moment? Speed and rain. Rain dance, hydro pump, whip voice, and drain punch. Let's see how far we get with this. I need to just start playing, because I'm going to go on break in like 20 minutes as well. I don't like how I can see Dave's eyes through his glasses. Only in certain light, but yeah, you are right. Please do not shower for 5 to 6 weeks. I could never do that. I look at myself and I'm just like, you are a criminal. You are disgusting. Can I be your Discord kitten? Right. What we do immediately is we reflect. Never mind. We should have light screened. Oh, that's so much better. Recover. Uh-oh. Thunderbolt. Recover. Just ice beam it. Oh, that's a hippo. So long. Incredible hippo damage. Please just send out Garchomp, it'll be funny. Excadrill, Ice Beam. Whoa. Okay, well I thought I was onto something, but clearly I wasn't. Blast Monkey, you're faster than Excadrill. No, you're not. Shit. Dave, last try for will input change, add change whole team after every battle. That sounds like it would take a long time. I love when it does this. I critically hit it as well. That's mental. It just goes down the cross chop now. Wow, it didn't crit. It's not taking any confusion damage. Oh my god, everything just hurts. Everything is pain. I'm gonna go Donatello. Demonica, how about instead of for that many fights, it's just for a specific fight? I did not click Hydro Pump, I hit Rain Dance. At least that's what I intended to hit. I'm gonna Protect so I can get an extra round of healing in. There we go, beautiful. And then we Hydro Pump again. Oh, nice miss. Oh, do you know what? Nice double miss. Get all that healing in. Boom! Shit, I'm late for work. Tony, run! Don't let me be the reason you're late for work. But yeah, Demonica, instead of for 5 trainer battles, how about we just change the team for a battle? You know? Just because we need to make sure that the stream doesn't get, like, massively slowed down. I could Drain Punch. I might just Hydro Pump. Wow, Swift Swim not helping. You're doing nothing. That's hilarious. Swift Swim. And you get crit. That's so stupid. Just Earthquake. That's a Quagsire. Its typing just changed. Oh my goodness, I don't think I've got an answer for this. Ice is my answer for everything. Recover. Amnesia. Wait. No, oh, okay. Interesting. It's question mark type now. Yeah, wow, that hurt. And it burned. I have no damage now. That was a crit. Okay, we try this again. Well, ironically, I would have liked to have Hexen. No, not Hexen, the other one. Okay, quick thought. What is the first Pokemon that comes out? I've already forgotten. I'm just going to try again. I think the team we have now can win, so long as I pilot it correctly. So, Nidoking. It has attacks that can do us in, so we just hit Ice Beam immediately. It didn't die to it. That I did not expect. Do you understand this field? Yes. I remember lights. I did not mean to hit that twice. Yeah, okay, that does nothing to me now. Ow. Ow. Recover. Oh, we're both hitting recover. Well, this is just a meme now. Ice beam. Do you know what? I might set my fields and then swap to something else. Yeah, I'm now taking too much damage. Who could deal with a Quagsire of all things? I just said Donatello. Stop healing. We said no healing. That's fair, actually. I did specify healing items, but that's true. You're breaking the rules. Yeah, in my eyes, it was healing items. Wow, that does no damage. So, oh my goodness. Okay, so what I'm learning is Blastoise is useless. I would nurture your healing privileges. What do I hit this thing with? The confusion's nice, but ow, Blizzard. Activision Blizzard at my doorstep. Palisand. Yeah, but you're funny. You throw out Palisand and you actually can't take this. Wow, and it came out anyway. Sometimes it just happens. Palisand. I'm gonna try Gravy. This is Pokemon Taxes Edition. True. Stone Edge. That was okay. Giga Drain? Since when? Actually, no, since forever, now that I think about it. What do you mean it missed? Okay, so I miss, but you don't get confused once. I see how this is. I miss every time, but you don't get to miss. That's just mean. Back on full health, eh? Ruthless. Okay. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I've got Yawn. Wow, that's a weird sound. Okay, that... Psychic didn't do... Oh no, I'm trying to Flame Burst in the rain. I'm such a moron. Oh, the critical hit's nice, though. I don't know what you're changing to. Garchomp, beautiful. Ice Beam. It's faster! Go, monkey on 4 health. It's fine. I know it heals. I don't think I can win this fight without it, is the problem. I wasn't even doing it for the healing, I was doing it because of the damage. Right, Seismitoad I expected to do more. It didn't. Blastoise just doesn't work. Oh, what do I do? Maybe I do bring the alien back. But it's another thing where it's like, I don't think it's gonna work. It gets bonus damage from moving last. I hate that sound effect. Why does it exist? I have another Rhydon. I just have a normal Rhydon. I forgot about that. Telepathy, that's not gonna help. Just grab one Walrein with a load of Ninetales. I don't know where they are. I could go Stamina Mudsdale. I did not build you. That's odd. That's odd of me. Toucannon's immune to ground. Yeah, but it's not immune to all of the electric moves that come out. Also, some of these Pokemon know Blizzard. The thing is, there's a lot of sort of mountain where you fought Blake. I could run back there with the Riolu egg. And just go get some more ice Pokemon. I did kind of ignore them all. What was I going to say? Yeah, I forgot what I was going to say. Oh well, kind of been important then. Oh, wrong way. Wait. Double wrong way. You don't go here. You go left. That's what you do. And then you go up. I remember now. Whee. Oh yeah, then you have to do this. 1 second. Trying to remember how to do this one. Not like that. Huh. There you go. There we go. I like me a good ice puzzle. Sphere is found just by running around in this exact cave. Ah. See, that's the thing is, I've just been turning off my, my encounters. Bear! Bear detected. Triagonal also detected. I have one of those. Hello, seal. Look at him. He's waving. He's like, hello. It's me. I'm a seal. We want this, right? Big cold. Don't you snore? Jesus, piss! I just killed it. I'm sorry. I was just thrown off by the freaking 5 gifted subs from Dedicated Dreamer on Twitch. I was just reading the names and just kept shooting. Don't worry. I look like this because I'm pretending to be a Reddit moderator. Yo, thank you so much. Whoever thought of being a voice actor? I don't know how to get into that without being famous. But thank you so much for those 5 gifted subs on Twitch. If Jesus pissed, would it be wine? Would it be blood? Who knows? Who bloody knows? I am going to add 5 battle royales and make that 30 battle royales. How the freaking hell do we get to 30? Which Reddit do you run? Ooh. r/real magic tricks. But it's like just followed by the Harry Potter fandom. Which I'm not a part of. Yo, I'm gonna freaking spin you a wheel, Serenity. Thank you so much for gifting those. You lovely human being. Don't make me do exercise. That looks like it might be exercise. It's not. Okay, the next Pokemon that dies is dead. Cool. I'm going to go sacrifice someone to the Blood God. I'm just going to go sacrifice someone to the Blood God, right, like, quite quickly. Look at this little fella. Look at the little fella. Who do I need to sacrifice? This egg. How different is the Church of England as opposed to Roman Catholic or Orthodox? I don't know. I'm not religious. I'm not political. I am just a guy that plays Pokemon games on the internet. You are coming to the wrong person for something like that. The mod for Reddit / Ruby not safe for work. Maybe 10 years ago. Maybe 15 years ago. But not now. I have got Ultra Balls. Get in my ball. What do you mean? Oh, the biggest blizzard. I also don't know why we need a war rain. I'm just doing it because you told me to. Because you told me to! What is it? Music? Well, it's gone now. Cielo live in herds on ice floes. We're in a cave. Would you like to nickname the Cielo? Yo, Serenity, are you still here? Do you want to nickname the funny seal? Do you want to nickname the big seal? Is Miraidon breedable? See, this is the question, is how is Porygon breedable due to computer? It turns into wall rain, which is just big royal blubber. I'm bad at names. Hey, it could be a bad name. Call it Papa Shield. I would name him Norman. It is a female. It is a female. Normana? Hang on, can I do the E? How do you do the E? Normane. No, because now it sounds like Nominee. Let's do a Kingdom Hearts reference. Nora, you know what? I'll do that. Nora the Explorer. Boom. Norma. There's nothing normal about that seal. I also need to turn my very delicious smell off so I don't attract Pokemon. Norm the seal. You want about that dude that sits in the road and is just like screaming at cars that goes by? The seal that screams. I named a seal. Nice. Oh yeah, no. I need to find my Alolan Ninetales because I've also been told to get that. It's a Snover. I don't like Snover. Pile of swine. It took me years to realise that it wasn't pillow swine. It was pile of swine. Because it is just a pile of swine. That's a Snover. That seal has a felony record? He does. Dude is a major disruptor of traffic. And breaker of yards. Ooh, Bergmite. One of Dan's favourite Pokemon that turns into. There's the Vulpix. Okay. If I Ice Beam it, does it die in one hit? Please don't just perish. Whoa. I know that Alolan Ninetales is not very good. Thank you for the hype train on Twitch, by the way. We've unlocked the Froggermote. Look at him. Look at how crazy he is. Strange Froggermote. In hot weather, this Pokemon makes ice shards with its 6 tails and sprays them around to cool itself off. That is mental. I need a nickname for Vulpix as well. I'm going to call you... It's too easy to just call it Aurora. Have you ever played the Harry Potter GBA games? No, but what I did play the GameCube Chamber of Secrets. Pixie, you know what? It's not even spelled like that. You spelled it like that, and I find that funny. Kind of like that. Right, we have our Alolan fella. I take the piss out of this Pokemon because I don't think it's that great. Remote PC. Even on snow teams, what's really funny about this Pokemon is, I kind of want to hatch that, but not yet. What's kind of funny is it is one of the worst Pokemon alongside Bomber Snow to actually be a snow setter. Raises evasion in a hailstorm. We want it to be snow warning, don't we? Does it get snow warning? Oh god, its special defense stat is huge. That's funny. Do I have an ability patch is the next question. I do. It becomes snow warning. We are going to begin the snow. You saw my Mega Bomber Snow? I don't think Mega Bomber Snow is very good. Like, I look at Mega Bomber Snow and I think, why would you not just run Frostlass? And then a grass type alongside it. But, hey, that's just me. That's just me. I'm not an Bomber Snow person. Do you have an Ice Stone? No. But I can't buy one either. I have an Ice Gem. Can I buy the stones from somewhere that is not the department store because I can't currently go there? Because the game's silly like that? I have a Thunderstone. If only I could give that to Celia's stupid romhack. That'd be handy. You can mine them. Do I have access to mining right now? Considering where I am. Time to start digging. Oh, I cannot wait to do that. Oh, Mario, I cannot wait to go digging. So I don't know where this Wario came from, but that's how this made me feel. Onwards. Onwards. Here we go. Dave is a dwarf. I am the opposite of a dwarf. You could say I'm the anti-dwarf. I am huge, and that's not even, like... That's very common information. Right, this is taking forever. Take me back home. Wow, I accidentally solved the puzzle. There we go. Whee! I need to go mining in the cave somewhere. Are you or are you not digging a hole? I will not disclose my current intentions with this hole, but it is very possible that I might be digging it. I can dive, can't I? Where does this take me? Whee! Where am I? All this to just fight a moron. Wait, that's pointless. Oh, it's pointless now, actually. I think you're supposed to do that for a different reason. Yeah, it's to get you to the other side. It's not pointless. I'm just foolish. Also, yeah, we haven't got Mega Scrafty yet, do we? That's a Pokemon we need to look out for. God, what's Mega Scrafty's ability going to be? Watch it not be Intimidate. Is there anything down here? Oh, God, that makes my thalassophobia want to, like, shit a little bit. I kind of hate that. Who thought having an abyss was a good idea? I hate this. It's terrible. Anything could be in there. That's horrible. Editor, black screen now and put, like, the worst thing under there possible. I found the pulse readout. Not that it really matters. Good thing you're not playing Dynastic. What's that? Dino Stick. No Pokemon in water? There is, I'm just currently not got it set. I hate that, that's horrible. That is actually, like, disgusting. I need to see what Pokemon are under here. Chinchou. That's not very good. Yo, Relicanth. That's a Pokemon I'm adding to my Mega list. One moment. One moment. I need to add that to my list. No one remembers Relicanth exists. But Dave, you're the editor? Yep, and I'm not making a video out of this either, so who was I truly talking to? Ooh, Clamperl. Another Clamperl. I'd care about Clamperl if I could tell that Huntail was easy to get to. I just want to see what Mega Golisopod does. There's been conversations. So long as it gets something that isn't, escape, emergency exit, it'll probably be okay. Relicanth was only really used for the Reggie puzzle. Yeah, it's a little, Whalmer! Kind of want a whale. Oh, I froze it as well. That's incredible. Get in my Ultra Ball. But yeah, no, Relicanth is such an interesting Pokemon that has, like, I'm just going to call it large. There we go. But yeah, Relicanth is such an interesting Pokemon that has absolutely nothing to do. It's so bad. I'm also here for rocks, and I'm currently not finding any. Wow, what an awful... Interesting. You want me to play... That's so bizarre. How am I supposed to go back? If this is the puzzle. Critical catch! No, don't give Pokemon ideas. That's some Pokemon Go logic right there. This is a puzzle you can't fail to go forwards with and is impossible to go backwards on. Because you somehow need to fit yourself in that gap there. And I don't think it's as simple as just doing it. When I say gap there, I mean at the top. There's a very specific collision that I don't think is obvious. Hang on. No. Wow. Okay. That's weird. I don't think I can get an Ice Stone. I don't think it's possible. Because there's no rocks for me to break. I can't waterfall. The game has this incredible logic of you're not allowed to waterfall downwards. I also can't go this way. You're getting close, you just kept going the wrong way? I don't believe so. I believe I have deemed it impossible. By the power invested in me, that was a very silly puzzle. Let's go down here. What's in here? Absolutely nothing? Excellent. Oh, that just takes you down there. Okay, that makes sense. And this takes me this way. Soul Bishop, I need you to explain to me what Dynastic is. Is there a Pokemon game with a absolutely colossal underwater monstrosity? Because if so, F that. Oh, I could have just come here. I'm a moron. You get rocks in the place where there's a shortcut that you bought? Yeah, I'm just not reading chat, clearly, apparently. I'm just having my own moment. This is going to take forever, by the way. Ice stone me, baby. I'm using the wrong hammer. Boing, boing. That's a revive. That's a max revive, by the way. That is a boring rock. Did I save? I don't remember saving. I'm just going to go to another one. I don't remember saving. Here we go. Alright, I've definitely saved in front of this one. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, no, that's the wrong ice stone. How can it be the wrong ice stone? It can be the wrong ice stone. Mega Tatsugiri. What's that gonna do, though? What if Mega Tatsugiri's entire gimmick is it eats itself? Innards in. When this Pokemon dies, it actually gains health back and then continues fighting. Can only happen once. That's a Thunderstone. Mine, the rock. What the hell? That's a lucky egg. No, a smooth rock, I think it's called. Boing, boing. I'm hitting it with my rubber mallet. Alright, the other item is clearly a heart scale. Yeah, I don't know where it was, but it was clearly a heart scale. It gets Theo's ability of puke eat. Wow. We hunted a Firestone for like an hour straight. And then this time I just found it immediately. And a heart scale. Cool. Don't need a Firestone. I already have Arcanine. But my word, did that take forever last time we did that. And a hard rock. The hell is that? Oh. Honestly, these stones are so rare. 3 items. That's a green shard. A purple shard. Love me a good shard, eh? Come on, give me something. It's probably another heart scale. Just tucked away in a corner somewhere. Normally, if you cover everything in like a 3-block radius, it tends to be a heart scale if it's hiding from you. That's a plate, from the looks of things. And a freaking green shard, wow. 2 items, and they're probably huge. Okay, oh. That is not an ice stone. That is a normal icy stone or whatever. It's a cold stone. And a red shard. So how many times have, like, if there's anyone rewatching this playlist back and they're like, wow, he's mining again. Yes, I am. That's a red shard. That is a normal icy stone. That's Stardust, and that's a revive. God damn it. I meant Subnautica. Oh, I've played Subnautica on stream, but not for long. No one really watched it. I'm not a fan. Ice Plate. Sadly can't evolve a Pokemon with that. I think that's actually all the items. There's a Heart Scale and an Ice Plate. And a Sunstone? Shiny Stone. Okay. I play Below Zero. The cold one. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. What is this luck? Terrible. Something of resurgence with a news around Subnautica 2. I don't know about that. I feel like a part of it had like a minor resurgence. It depends on what streamers are playing these games, I feel. It's the easiest way to make a game have a resurgence. It's not necessarily the news around it, it's whether or not someone big is streaming it. Heart Scale, Firestone. So whatever stone I want, I don't get. Whenever I want something, I don't receive. I've been trying to find Firestones for so long, and now I've exclusively been finding them. That is a Dawnstone. And a green shard. And a heavy ball. Got good items. Just gonna double check. That's a Dawnstone. Darn it. Gallade. Incoming. Murphy's Law. Oh, I really hope I don't find $1 million under here. Ooh, I certainly hope I don't find the contract to a paid-off mortgage under here. Ooh. It's very possible that I owe a heart scale. Boy, golly, I really hope I don't find a copy of Dragon Ball Xenoverse free under here. A fossil. God, first fossil of the day. A leaf stone. Wow. Technically, I was right. I'll take that paid-off mortgage. Hell yeah. Here is your paid-off mortgage. That's a caravan. Yep. And the mortgage has been paid off. Don't know why it sounded like Shaggy was giving it to you. That is a water stone. The criminal. There's a fossil green shard and a water stone. Not what we need. An ice stone is the shape of a shiny stone. Yes, it's some cylindrical or rectangular. Depends how you look at it, I guess. Okay, this looks like a heart scale angle. Because I've already smashed... Yep, knew it. I've already smashed the free wides. This is my logic, by the way, whenever I play things like this, is you hit, break apart a bunch of free wides. There's a heart scale. It's a... yeah, so that's a freaking hot rock, whatever it's called, heat stone. Which means there's nothing on the right-hand side. I've already done it. Have you tried Rejuvenation yet? No, so I want to beat Reborn first. Once I've beaten Reborn, I'll probably take a break from fangames for a little bit and just go find a ROM hack that makes me happy. And then after we've played whatever that is, I might look into Rejuvenation after that. Normally we do votes on what games I will end up playing. Just expect on the next poll, Rejuvenation won't be on it. Oh, someone freaking hucked a loogie in here. Solar Eclipse recently released. Full release. What is it? The problem is I look at games that, like, are just coming out that I could potentially play, and it makes me excited to play a game that just isn't Reborn. Alright, one moment. Allow me to Google it. Pokemon Solar Eclipse. Yes, I do have Light Glow. EV Expo? I like EV Expo. Yo, hold up. That's frickin' Solgaleo. Hang on a minute. A regional dex containing 427 handpicked Pokemon. Best decision. Completely customizable difficulty and gameplay settings. I'll be the judge of that, because Vanguard did the same thing and I didn't like it. Level caps, little cup, or simply more XP. Tailor the game to your wants and needs. Okay. Share your trainer with other players to appear in their game. That's funny. Ability to send gift Pokemon to other players. Neat. Take pictures of you and your party and edit them using frames, effects, weather, etc. Okay, I could do that with paint. As Game Corner... A game corner featuring a variety of minigames, such as jump rope, a trivia quiz, or even a card game. Battle facilities including a tournament and a roguelike coliseum. Curious. Many different battle... I've already read that. Built-in speed up, quick save, auto save, multiple save slots, remappable controls, a focus on capturing the feeling of the main series games, especially the DS era. Looks good. Oh, that's going to throw me off. Type, chart, rebalance. Bug and Ice have received type chart changes. Ooh. Freeze has been changed to work like Frostbite. Cool. Evolutions take place at more reasonable levels. Okay. Certain items have had their effects changed. Okay. Certain abilities have had their effects changed. Like Swarm always being active. Okay. No need to teach HMs. Good. All trainer battles could be forfeited. Good. IVs and EVs are visible on the summary screen, but can they be edited? Moves and abilities provide more raw information, such as multipliers. All your difficulty settings are visible. The Advancepedia, an unlockable add-on for the Pokédex, will give you detailed information on any caught Pokemon. Okay, I mean, it looks good. Stat changes are visible during battle. Oh, that's cute. They're my little icons. Right, I won't read too much more because I don't want to know, but that looks like fun. That looks like fun. I'll keep that one open. Someone said something about Pokemon Pathways. I've heard apparently the devs of that game aren't very good, but we'll see. Because it's another thing where it's just like, I'm sitting here thinking, do I play the sequel to Infinite Fusion? I almost feel like I have to. However, I am now aware of the controversies surrounding Infinite Fusion, so I'm just sitting here like, morally I shouldn't, but at the same time, like, I feel like my channel could benefit from the Infinite Fusion wave of people playing it, you know? I feel like it would be stupid for me to ignore it. The White Stone. Green Shard. That's not an ice... That's the two things that look like ice stones. Go for the sandwich, and the ice stone will appear. Go for the sandwich. It's like go for the throat. But this time you're here for lunch. It's having a resurgence... Oh, I already read that. Insurgents? I want nothing to do with that game. Actually, I say that. If the Insurgents devs were making a new game, I would help them. I would help them write their game to not be so stupid. That's an ice stone. Think about the sandwich and it shall appear. I'll have a spare leaf stone as well. Why not? That was beautiful. Also, don't I need both stones? I need two, right? No. How do you evolve Walrein? The sandwich. Thinking about the sandwich was clutch. I hate how realistic that looks. That's got really dodgy shading on it. I don't like that. Dazzling gleam. Awesome. Through level up. Okay, cool. So we only needed one. For a while I thought I needed two. Okay, one quick little thing. XP candy. Boom! Sadly, I don't think we have the ability to, check this thing's old moves. That's a bit of a problem. Nora is now a Walrein and knows Ice Fang for some reason, even though I'm pretty sure we need special moves on this guy. Regains HP and Hail, that's nice. Walrein's a special attacker. Yeah, it seems a bit weird. So we have a Snow Warning, a Grudge. The user faints, which is epic. Cool. Blizzard. Sheer Cold. All of these... Why is it every ice Pokemon knows Sheer Cold? I'm sorry, it's even in the same slot? How annoying is that? Sandor time. I should probably EV these guys up as well. But now we can leave. Martha, I can finally leave. Oh. I guess physical Walrein and it worked. Yeah, but in this specific gym it's different. Hungry, I am hungry. I will go get some food in a moment. I just forgot that's how you get up this ledge. But yeah. So, just on another, kind of a note, I find it very, very interesting that we've been having devs jumping in chat, and even people that have been designing their own games and just talking about their own experiences with making games. How long until I eventually influence a game that's coming out? How long? I've gone to the wrong bloody side, and now I have to run... Is that Celia? Same colour palette. A dude in the fountain? No. Like Clay for Light Screen? I already have that. Pathways is a fun one to play through for the fact that it has many different stories you could pick based between the actions you choose. Yes, I've just heard that apparently someone told me that the dev wasn't a very nice person, so it might be a little controversial. Celia is haunting us. True. Top Hat Romhack. No, I'm just thinking, like, when does it happen that I end up influencing a romhack? Or a fan game, you know. Likely boosts Aurora Veil. Wait, no, likely boosts Aurora Veil? I thought it was only screens. Aurora Veil doesn't count. And yes, Celia does haunt my dreams. I need to get these guys some levels. Didn't know about Aurora Veil. Yeah, that I did not know that. That's what makes them so insane. Alola Ninetales does get us Aurora Veil. Yes, but I don't have a move relearner. Nor do I have any stupid heart scales. That's another thing. If your game requires heart scales to relearn moves, you have not made a fun game to play. You have the Aurora Veil TM, do I? Oh, so I do. Since when? Take that with a grudge. Since when? Warrain doesn't learn it. That makes me laugh. Dark Pulse. Double Team. Fling, Hidden Power, Nature Power. Payback, Protect. Psych Up, Quash, Rest. Rock Polish, Rock Smash, Safeguard. I love how so many Pokemon can learn Swagger. Trick Room. Not many Trick Room Pokemon. Machamp can learn Flamethrower. Since when? Yo, critical hits with Frost Breath. That'd be handy if they ever buff themselves. I'll give it to Nora, since you've got crap moves anyway. Oh yeah, Blizzard. I suppose that's not too bad. I'll just take it over Ice Fang. Don't actually need Ice Fang, do we? And Waterfall. You could learn Waterfall. That's handy for you to know. Just because it's a water move. We don't need Hail. Golem can use Flamethrower. He's just overworked since there are only 3 people currently working on it, and a lot of people nagging him to get stuff out faster. He's a chill dude in actuality. Okay, fair enough. I'm only saying what I've heard through people talking to me on chat, you know. Golem Special is terrible. True. Very true. What's a dude gonna do? Think about using Earth Power. So yeah, looking at this, we've got some... This is not a bad set. Moonblast would be nicer, but Dazzling Gleam is 80. Did not know that. Fire Punch better for Machamp? Absolutely. Why would you ever use for special? Right, let me quickly give these guys some power items. Reduces speed, but increases speed stat. Let me give these guys some power items, and then go farm them out quickly. Is there a move relearner in the circus? Why do I have a feeling I remember that? Why does that feel like something that happened? That's a Rockruff. Destroy them, Pixie! Hit them with the incredible power of Blizzard. Oh no, it made a scary face. Run away. Oh. It's okay. You'll be fine. That's a bird. It's just a bird. Mega Noctowl is a thing in Lazarus, and that makes me happy. Another Noctowl. Oh, this shiny Noctowl in this game's white. Like it's got white feathers. Looks like a mental dove. Rockruff, he's here. He's finally here. Take this Blizzard. Remove him. Whooper no arms. I could just blast you with Dazzling Gleam, can't I? Wow. Blizzard is the move to use. Okay, Noctowl, you know Moonblast, but my higher level Ninetales does not. Get these birds out of here. Sheer Cold. Hell yeah. Oops. I have a feeling many people struggle against Terra. Wow, we've landed 2 in a row. Excuse me. Have I got like 100% accuracy on Sheer Cold? No, we're high level, that's it. We're too high a level, so Sheer Cold is just landing because it's like 50%. I play with the Moa on Smite Prac on Reborn and Rejuvenation. Yeah, you do out yourself a little bit with that. That was mental. I landed so many Sheer Colds forgetting how it worked. We had an extra like 20 to 24% on each hit. I forgot that's how it worked. Right, that's speed in a decent spot now. And give it the special attack one. Would you like to change them? Yes, I would. I am running out of PP. Return my PP to me, please. Take a dazzling gleam. Yo, Ted, thank you for the €2. You lovely human being. Also, thank you, Orphus, for the freaking support today, because, like, this Battle Royale number was not very high. Quagmire with Ice Punch was good in Generation 2. Was Family Guy out when Generation 2 was around? I know what you're trying to say, I just thought it'd be funny. Quick, spin the Ted-looking wheel of doom. Ooh, oh, that was so close to a Battle Royale limit. Release a random party member. Ooh, who's this gonna be? Who are we gonna release? I'm gonna roll 1d10. Who's it gonna be? It's 5. Who is in slot 5? Who is in slot 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So long, Hexen. So long, other ice Pokemon who was really useful. Boy, do I love it when people donate. Mental. Rip. But this fight's suddenly a lot harder. Oh, I don't have any PP. What am I doing? I'm all out of PP. I could only Dazzling Gleam. Take the Light Clay. Yeah, I'll probably give it a Ninetales. Because if it boosts Aurora Veil, then that'll be fine. But, yeah, is there a move relearn? I don't think it even matters. My God. They've gone insane with power.
I see your £2 and pony up $2 odd.
That wasn't £2, that was €2. Because the UK and the Europe are two completely different things. 8 turns Aurora Veil. Hey, to be fair, I'm more than happy with that. Hello, Boggs. I'm going to hit the love heart on both of those. I need to go eat food. I just want to do some EV training, guys. I just want to do some EV training. Please let me fry. This is a wheel spin for you. Don't kill the rest of my team. Whoa! Fry does not need this. Fry! Well, another mod. Give Fry 100,000 Pokédollars. Congratulations, you got the jackpot. Ding, 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 ding. I need a sound effect for that. My stream deck doesn't work right now. And this one is for Ted. Yo, Ted. Delete an input. Remove an option from the wheel. What option on the wheel do you not like? Get rid of it. Get rid of it. The only ones you can't remove are the green ones. They need to be on here. No shirt, please. New shirt, please. Needs to be on here. Sadly, I can't just show you them all. They're all just sort of here. I think the no healing, the blindfold, drink water maybe, discard an item, release a random party member, permadeath. Food is good for the soul. It is, and I will go eat in 2 minutes. Acquire the top hat. Wear the hooded cape. I'm going to change its name. I'm going to hit save. We've made some edits today. Make an original Pokemon in paint. That one's brand new. The ones at the bottom are brand new. The Vatican there has their own currency. That's mental. That sounds very annoying to deal with. I don't drink water, I absorb it from the ambient air. Hydrosynthesis. Looking it over, I am going to, just whilst you're looking, I am going to just quickly restore my PP. And then go do some damage quickly. I need to get the special attack up, and we cannot dally. We cannot dilly-dally. What I'll do, I'm going to show the screen back. Ted, just let me know when you've got something. Remove a random move from remove a random move from overused or revive or whatever we got. What does that mean? Ow. Ow. Remove a random move from... No, so you're not adding an input, you're removing an input. An input that already exists, you are removing it. Fry, don't show off your wicked currency, it's probably huge already. I think the bot's working, I think it's just slow. Remove a random mon from the overused clause. Well, so it has to be specific. Oops. Sorry, I'm just editing it here. So... there you go. I have changed it, so the donor's choice, a party member becomes overused, instead of it being random. There you go. Are you out of here, anime fan? No problem. Thank you for coming along. I am going to go get some food in just a moment. I just want to get the EV training done, and then I'll come back in like half an hour, and then we will try this fight again. Alright, so that's sorted. I just want to get this done. Right, you are not fast, if I remember correctly. You're kind of slow. Not ridiculously slow, but slow enough. HP and special attack is what you need. Take the power weight. Switch. Here we go. But yeah, I should be back at the top of the hour. I usually do that. I just want to quickly get this done. Waterfall. Oh, nice sturdy. And it died to the hail. Even better. Interestingly enough, it's hailing here already, which is very useful. Frost of breath. What food would you miss if you left the UK? Chocolate. It's not the one reason I would probably not leave the UK, like, fully, unless I was going to Japan. Because I have enough of an interest to live there. My interest in living in Japan is a lot higher than my desire to eat chocolate. However, I would not move to another country that just has strictly inferior chocolate. Or access to inferior chocolate. Hello, Omens. We are currently up against Terra. Ow. Yeah, we are currently up against Terra. We are trying to build a team for it. I built a team, it didn't really work, and then a couple of donations, like, caused me to delete a few of the members. American chocolate is shite. Yeah, I know. I love Cadbury's chocolate. I think it's very good. But I also am a big fan of Tony's chocolate and... oh, what's the other one? There is another one. Lindt is okay. I think I've fallen off of Lindt a little bit. Don't blame me for getting stuck on Terra. Well, thing is, we've gotten to the back end of her team multiple times. It's just whenever we get to the Garchomp, we don't really have much of an answer for it. That's the problem I keep having. Oh yeah, Hershey's chocolate is terrible. I also am not a big fan of Reese's anymore. I used to be. I used to like Reese's, but the more I had it, the more I was just like, this isn't peanut butter, it's something else. Nerds gummy clusters surprise me. I don't think they're very good. They just taste like chemicals to me. I thought they were going to be alright, I tried them, and I was just like, I'll stick with Haribo. And even then, like, I think I prefer, what's it called? Sour Patch Kids anyway. Specifically the ones that we do over here, because they don't have the dodgy freaking food coloring. The little hard-shell Reese's Pieces, they are foul. No, I have had a packet of those, like, tiny Reese's Pieces. They're not good. They are not nice. Mianfu missed and landed on a rock. What a knob. M&Ms are fine. Wow, you just didn't survive. But yeah, no, I do like M&Ms, specifically crispy chocolate. Peanut is fine. If you've got loads, like one M&Ms available and it just happens to be the crispy, the peanut one, I won't complain. I'll be like, okay, cool. If you've got crispy, cool. I'm probably going to eat them all. If you've got the normal chocolate ones, fair enough. Like, I'll eat them. They're not bad. I like them. If they're M&M minis, foul. M&M minis suck. Because the thing is, it's not the, like, shell around the chocolate that you're eating it for. It's the chocolate content. So when you give me less chocolate, and now, like, the ratio between chocolate and shell is closer to 50-50 instead of 80-20, I'm just sitting here like, why am I eating this? Cookie dough M&Ms? Yeah, they're not great. They're okay. It tastes artificial. I'm a slut for peanut butter and chocolate. Yeah, but when it's good. When it's good. Do you know what I currently have a problem with? Is freaking Biscoff dairy milk. And what I mean by that is chocolate, layer of Biscoff spread, chocolate. Mental. That stuff is mental. That stuff goes hard. Wow, that was a tiny Giga Impact. Three Musketeers, we don't have that over here. I can't remember what Three Musketeers is. I want to say it's Milky Way. But your Milky Way is our Mars bar. So, I don't know. Dave, when P.O. Box to send chocolates. I would eat it. Also, someone said Kit Kat. The OG flavor Kit Kats are the only candy chocolate made without child labor. Really? It's Nestle though, right? Also, Tony's chocolate is, they like, what's the word? They're proud of themselves for exactly that. I believe that's Nestle, which does. No, not Nestle, freaking Tony's. What am I on about? Three Musketeers and Milky Way are both just kind of shite. Yeah, I don't think they're great. But the thing is, again, American Milky Way is our Mars bar. Tony Chocolonely is Dutch. Fair enough. Yo, look at the green boy. Look at the green fella. I ain't gonna fight that. I haven't seen a green Don Fan, actually. That dude looks funny. Dude is not a Paradox Pokemon. We're running away to heal because I don't want to use items to do it. Best candy's butterscotch. Dunno. Don't know about that. Watermelon Sour Patch Kids, they do me in. They're so nice. I love that the US has good food, but when I taste quality foods from other countries, I'm jealous. All of the preservatives we have lead me to believe I don't know what a lot of food really tastes like. Yes, there is something which cannot be denied, which is America doesn't really have great laws on the ingredients to their food. And I think that's because a lot of these industries are already built with those ingredients in design, that removing them is quite difficult. Feastables peanut butter. Feastables in the UK is terrible. It's not chocolate, it's cardboard. And I think that's because the quality of the chocolate degrades in shipping. A lot of the time that happens. If we ever get American products imported that are not imported into large, whatchamacallit, like, I don't want to say corporate retail, but you know what I mean. Like, our version of Walmart, our version of Target. Like, we've got Tesco and Sainsbury's and stuff. If you want to get food from shops like that, then usually the shipments are a lot better maintained and controlled. Feastables in the US is trash. Don't worry, it's worse in the UK. Because like I said, they're not... They are brought over under crappy conditions. They're like, they melt in the boxes and stuff, so it just doesn't work out in shipping. Okay, cool. We have successfully leveled up our Pokemon. Vullaby is here. I forget what you evolve into. You don't evolve into Braviary. Don't you evolve into something stupid? You evolve into Mandibars. That's what you evolve into. German chocolate's amazing. Yes, I've heard German chocolate's quite nice. Can't say I've had any off the top of my head. Have you got the TMX for Surf? Yes. I could totally just give that to Walrein, can't I? That's a great move to give Walrein. Why would I give it that when I could just give it Surf? Get rid of Waterfall. That's so much better. Don't be mean to my girl Mandibuzz. There have been times where I've seen Mandibuzz and actually been scared of it, but a lot of times I see it and I'm just like, throw rocks at it. Talonflame, throw rocks at it. They've opened a PO box and I'll send you 10 to 20 packs of Strooper waffles. That's a name that I've heard. Milka is pretty good. That, I believe, is it Polish chocolate? I can't remember where Milka's from. But Milka is distributed by Cadbury over here. I'm going to cry for the shiny life lost. Right, I am going to go eat food, because if I don't, then I may perish. I will be back. Well, first, I did save, didn't I? Guys, here's the Battle Royale screen. How much left have we got of the month? Yo, today and tomorrow are the last days of the month. I'm going to include this Friday as part of Season 4. So don't worry about that. We've got the rest of this week to do that. I was at Tesco this morning. Hey, I worked for Tesco for a decade. Don't worry about it. I was a retail manager. I know how to manage people. Boing. Anyway, I will be back in a bit, okay? So, enjoy the Battle Royales. I need to update this so that it actually tells you when I'm back. Break. Looks to be, but it's going to be 10 past. So, Dave is secretly just managing all of us? Yeah. I have been in so many managing positions in my life. I know how to manage people. I know how to manage communities. I know how to manage the workplace. I'm very good at it. Anyway, guys, I will be back in a moment, okay? If you are heading out and you don't plan to come back after the break, please do remember to hit subscribe, follow on Twitch, make sure that you will be up to date to the new content. Oh, you know what? I'll talk about it when I come back. Remind me to talk about sprites when I come back, okay? Because there's something which I want to mention. Anyway, I'll be back in a bit, alright? Enjoy the Battle Royales. Mods, take it away. And I will change the music, don't worry.
Music is green.
Whoa! Whoa, my goodness! Come on. Thank you, Elgato. Your new software is really good. A debut is not a name. That is not real. Actually not real whatsoever. Alright, mods, make this the last one. Make this the last one, and then check the results in Discord, please. Boom, boom, boom. Twitch is currently in an ad anyway. Why did I turn around? Am I stupid? Yes, sadly, I'm not normally on mute. What actually happens is the software crashes, which means you have no input for the audio. We only have 2 away. Yeah, but that means you're basically halfway through it, which means you can do the other half tomorrow. Actually, Friday. Tomorrow's stream is going to have to just be shorter because of the things which I've got going on IRL. So yeah, just keep a hold of the last ones. It's all good. It's no problem. The thing is if you get through all of them and we have a day where we get no donations or anything, we end up having entire breaks where there are no battle royales. So don't be selfish. Don't be greedy. That's the word. Not selfish, greedy. Okay, I've got these numbers. What is this song? Why is it going so hard? It's like Devil May Cry Pokemon. Oh, it's Necrozma, that's why. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. Sun, why do you have so many N's in your name? Sun. Is it to match the song? Mental. Joa. I swear you were quite high. Yeah, you are. Dave. Oh, cool. I got 3 wins. Hell yeah. This song is cool. It almost sounds like it could be in Final Fantasy. Wave Rain. Yo. That just sounds like Wave Race to me. Cool. What a game. What a game on the GameCube. Omens won 3 of them. Very nice. Did you have any wins this season to begin with? I don't think you did. Those were your first wins, and you got 3 of them. Awesome. Love it when it comes down like that. Lisa, I don't think you do have a win. You do. A dedicated daydreamer. I think they had 1. They did not. Alpha Bravo. This doesn't take me too long. Just got to update it. There you are. Alpha Bravo's up there. So. And then Distillion. My word. These wins at the top are starting to look scary. The top spot is starting to look scary. Here is your new leaderboard for now. Not forgetting that we have tomorrow and Friday to go. And the leaderboard looks like this. There you go. So, currently, the top bracket is looking kind of scary. Alpha Bravo at 6 wins, Demonica at 8, Bry at 9, Gorilla Ball also at 9. Then breaking into the double digits, you've got myself in 4th place with 12. You've got Vestillion in 3rd place with 14. Joa in 2nd with 16. And then Jock Wagner in 1st at 20. There is a 4-win difference between 1st and 2nd place, which is a lot closer than it was just a couple of days ago, where there was like a 10-win lead. Sometimes these leads just don't last. You just get away with it sometimes. It's just fast. It's crazy. But amazing. Good morning. Drinking my coffee and dropping by to wish good tidings. Thank you so much for coming along. Yeah. Dub Wagner, you've been smashing it out. They just kept getting wins like every single stream. They would get at least 1 win. And almost every single stream. Maybe 1 or 2 when they didn't. But amazing. Amazing. We do love a good competition. And of course, I'm not here to steal this one this time. I'm not here to steal this one this time. Right. What's a commander by Pokemon again? The others will know better than I will. Funnily enough, I don't really know the commands very well. Okay. Allow us to move on. Hello. Talk about sprites. That is actually something which I would like to quickly touch on. One moment. One moment. Come here, you. Boom. Get over here. Back to video games. Those were tense battles. I'm glad that you had fun. We're also missing a Pokemon on the team. Its name was Hexen, the freaking Cryogonal, and it's gone. Battle Royale count is now 15. Awesome. Thank you so much for doing the math for me, because I didn't want to. You are right, though. It is 15, because 18 minus. Yeah. Very good stuff. Awesome. Yeah, so in terms... I don't really know how to word this. Let me just quickly check something. So... I guess this is a couple of questions that are relevant to one another in terms of romhack development. But how would... Okay, let me start from the top. Let me start from the very top. Obviously, I am a content creator. I don't make games. I can't draw. I can't make sprite artwork and stuff like that. However, obviously, I am kind of a community face of romhacks, I guess. Not by allegiance, but just because of me being a player, you know, that streams it and is popular enough to have a following. So with that in mind, how would someone like myself pitch a sprite to appear in a game? Essentially, is what I'm sort of trying to get across in my brain. And I have a reason for it out of just community, well, not desire, but like reference, I guess. But what I mean is, it's not even like I could pitch it. It's not really like I could turn around and say this guy called Dave would be interested in having a sprite in a game. And I'm just sitting there thinking, is that something that actually happens? Do YouTubers ask for that kind of thing? Or even, I know some people just do it because they want to. Like, there's someone that they really like in the community and then they do it for them. And of course, there are other YouTubers that have a development team behind them. I guess what I'm sort of asking is, what is the situation for most people? Well, most teams, I guess. Most fan games don't take suggestions for sprites to be added to the games as they already have a workload. Maybe some YouTubers ask or get shouted out. Yeah, so that's kind of what I was assuming. The reason I bring it up is because have you seen my current YouTube short series of brand new Mega Pokemon that I've been making? I'm assuming that a lot of people have seen that. Fango doesn't accept suggestions for regionals because that's a whole other workload to add. I mean, obviously you wouldn't accept it from every single person that you see. It's more so just a case of specific people that you want. to have referential stuff in the game, you know? You could contact the devs directly like we did with the extension. Yes, but I don't think that works, per se. I think it has to be the other way around. You know, it has to be the developers have to come up to the person that they want to give them an idea. You're not famous enough to get a reference in Vanguard. Fair enough. So it's not really the purpose, if you know what I mean. That's not really the purpose of it. It's more so, is it something that happens to begin with? Because I thought to myself, how cool it would be to have my most popular short have a sprite somewhere. And that's not me asking. That's me being, it'd be cool. But I was just curious to know if it's something that happens. Anyway, moving on. Of sprite reference being added, Reborn is a rejuvenation character in its post-game and sprites were adapted. Yeah, but that sounds like it was done via communities, I suppose. If you want a sprite for your short, commission someone, I think. I guess. Okay, sorry, just making sure everything's working. Right, so we need another Pokemon for this team. Oh, yes, you did. That's the other thing I was looking at. You want me to wheel spin? We need to... Oh, we got so many of these little wheel spins that I'm going to need to move on. I did notice. I updated the Battle Royale number. Give me a second. Spin the wheel! I guess it also is part of me being like, I don't actually really know how to get the question across anyway. You know? Wow. Okay. That's a shame. I liked these Pokemon in this team. Ted, out of these 5 Pokemon that are currently on screen, choose one of them to remove permanently. All I'm gonna say, not Warrain, not Pixie, maybe the monkey. And to be fair, these 2 are the only ones which I don't want to see gone. Whereas the other 3 I can do without. Pixie, I don't want to lose the ice types that we just went out of our way to make. I just went out of my way to make these 2. Specifically for this fight. I even said these 3 I could do without. It's these 2 that I want to keep. Hey, double down if you want, but... double down if you really want to. I'll figure out something else. Just ask. I think it's just... I don't really know how to get the question across. Okay, I'll get rid of... The problem is Pixie's actually the worst one to get rid of. Oh. That's... And honestly, so we are in a gym where we need ice Pokemon, and these donations today have managed to remove 3 of them. That sucks. Anyway, let's see what I can do, because I'm probably just going to have to chuck Whalebur in. Time for us to make a new team. Most people ain't working for free. I've opened commissions and I'm tight on money if you want a sprite made. Don't worry, I'm tighter on money. Ninetales is one of the strongest Pokemon in Reborn, due to Blizzard having strong field control. I'm aware. It's okay, we'll survive. We'll find a way. I'm going to try and bring... Oh, I don't want to bring Cloud9. Yeah, I thought that would be useful, but now that I've seen it, maybe we just bring Childnapper and see what we can do. Hey, that's alright. It's what the donations are for. It's so that people can interfere with the game. You want a sprite of what exactly? I mean, I think I'm half right in what I'm saying, half not. I guess it's more so, as someone that is quite new to being, like, at the forefront of the community, how do No, because the answer would just be that you would reach out. I already know the answer. It's weird. Bounce. Are you a physical attacker? I have a sneaky suspicion you are. I hate you trained it up just to kill it. Same. Don't worry. I feel the same. But it's okay. Look, we are all held. We are all held to the whims. I'm gonna keep Water Spout. Why would I not? Water Spout's mental. That's mental move. That's great. But yeah, we are all held to the whims of the wheel. We always shall be. I don't think I need Heavy Slam. If you want simple, not the best sprite, I can make some related to Pokemon. I guess it's more so that, like, I am currently doing a series, Wailord, where I make Mega Pokemon. And in my mind, I'm just like, it would be cool to see what one of these would legitimately look like as a sprite. And then that made me think, what if one of these shorts ended up in a game? That would be neat. And I guess that's kind of my viewpoint on it, which was, how would that end up happening? Does it happen often? And I think, in a way, I got an answer, which is, it doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. But in the future, there might be a day where I look at a game and I go, you know what? I might reach out and be like, yo, I've made this series. I'm a decently sized YouTuber. Would you like one of my designs or something? But then they would just be like, why would I take one of your designs for free when I could just make it myself? I was sitting there like, I mean, you're not wrong at the end of the day. In a way, I got the answer I was looking for. I just didn't even really know what the question was either. I need to give this guy... I need to look at Wailord's stats. Large. Most devs are laughing in your face for offering exposure. Yeah, no, you do not offer exposure. A real success lies in the network of devs themselves. What am I looking at? Special attack, wicked HP. Why are you a mixed attacker? It just makes no sense. Its speed is not great, but it's also not awful. Right. Give me some HP EVs, please. Oh, you had the power lens. That's special attack. Yeah, you can have that. That's fine. One thunder, goodbye. True. But we'll see what we can make happen. Weirdly enough, I've got less options than I had before. I got on my dev teams not because random people knew about me, but because other devs knew about my work. I mean, yeah. It's not like you paid to get onto the dev team. Is this a Nuzlocke? No way. This game is way too hard. Oops. What am I doing? Log off. There we go. Someone commissioned me a fan-made Mega, and I went ahead and did all the work for it, including making its data to be used in a fan game. I mean, making the data as well is quite cool. Actually, like going out of your way to include all of the data. Are you saying you just injected it into just a normal copy of, like, Pokemon Emerald or something? That's quite cool. Large in charge. Yeah, he's just huge. Brother hits Water Spout and things die. Is Alolan Ninetales gone forever? Yeah, basically. I don't make a habit of recollecting Pokemon that have died. Oh, okay, cool. You gave them the actual script data so it could be used in a fangame of their choosing. That's neat. I like that. I do like that. Rhyhorn. I don't see an Abomasnow as an option for avatars. It's not an option, sadly. I'm all out of PP. Now I've got to bounce everything to death. Bounce needs to do damage based on weight as well. That did nothing. But the whale went to the sky. Explain to me how this thing knows bounce. I also can't win this fight. I need to give it Surf. The PP is nice. Don't take that out of context. But you also need to know Surf. The user temporarily enters its mind sharply raises the user's special defense, which is hilarious considering how powerful this is going to become. I'm going to get rid of bounce. I don't think we need it. No. I wasn't getting rid of amnesia. Don't worry. Don't worry. I know. I know what it does in this field. Not gonna lie, Wailord sucks, and that's why I need to go make a Mega Evolution. Boom. Yeah, it's funny because like I have concepts in my mind about like what I would potentially do if I was going to design a romhack or a fangame or something. I have a couple of ideas in mind as to what I would potentially do, but they would be mostly referential, if not to myself but to games that I enjoy. And I'm not sure how well that would go down. I think it's a very interesting concept. I think you can get a Totodile? That's a shame. Why do all of these games hand me Totodiles? Why did I take Totodile in Vanguard? The funny dragon before the real dragon ever became a thing. Special attack is done. Now he needs more HP. Yeah, no, Surf is way better. As in, like, it's good to have both. What am I doing with my brain? Maximum HP, please. There we go. But yeah, one of the concepts I had for a potential Pokédex is all... Yeah, it was peer pressure, you're completely correct. That's why I took Totodile. But all of the Pokemon in the game would actually be a reference to another video game. However, they're not one-to-one, if that makes sense. So, like, you wouldn't look at a Pokemon and go, oh, this is literally just sprite art of Nathan Drake. You know, it would be a Pokemon that looks a little humanish, like a Machop, and has, like, a whip or something, you know, and you're just like, okay, that's the Uncharted Pokemon. And then I just thought to myself, like, okay, where can you go with this? I thought of, oh, look, Dark Ursaring. But yeah, I thought of, like, Kratos was just a bear with two swords. And I was like, that's the Kratos reference. It's a white, fluffy bear with two swords and a single racing stripe down the middle. And it would just be God of War. I'm just sitting there like, yo, maybe I'm onto something. Because at no point am I actually infringing on anyone's copyright, because it's a bear with swords. It just happens to look a bit like Kratos. So yeah, that's just one of the funny little ideas I had. A go faster stripe, yeah. Just remembered something about you can get a Cyndaquil just after Ciel and Typhlosion can do... Oh, we're talking Eruption Typhlosion. Typhlosion's shit for this fight though, right? I'm sorry, that was a really hard, like, shh, when I said shit there. Like, I feel bad for saying it like that. Let's destroy this. What can Typhlosion do well here? In the glitch? It doesn't make sense to me. Spam Eruption. Yeah, but it's against ground Pokemon. I don't think it's going to do very well. That is its job. I'm so glad that even Hisuian Typhlosion does the same thing. Kratos, Mon of War. Yeah, exactly. But, like, think of other, like, gaming properties that you could make Pokemon based off of. For example, you can have a Pokemon which is just a little dude with a sword, and he has a branching evolution of either blue or red, of whom obviously comes out as a samurai sort of thing, or a prankster with a bigger sword. What's that? It's Devil May Cry. Your Nero evolves into Dante and Virgil. You know, it's just one of those things where it's like, if you make it like not so obvious, but obvious enough for people to be like, oh, I get it, then you can have some fun with it. But hey, who knows? I mostly got the idea because of freaking Super Mario Mon anyway. Take. Yo, Ted, you throwing those €2 my way. Thank you so much. Did I miss one? I did miss one. Ted, I'm such a criminal. There you go. That goes up by another 2. Thank you so much for the donations, Ted. Battle Royale now at 19. I counted 18. To jail. Now. Wee woo, wee woo. Mine from when you left earlier. Oh no. Do I regret the wheel? A little bit. Do I need to put a limit on how many wheel spins we do? I don't know. Alright. Do I have 3 wheel spins? No, I think I owe Fry a wheel spin and 2 for Ted, so this is a Fry one. Make me touch grass. Watch this. Watch this speed run. Exceptional speed run. Shit. Done. I did it. There we go. That's how you make it so that the wheel isn't overbearing. You make it so that the result is 2 tiles away. Alright, and then 2 for Ted. I made a Pokemon fan game. The characters of Pokemon, which are just my Pokemon OCs. Is that not what all literature is? Is it's just your OCs handling a story? Wow. I'm going to say no. How did that perfectly spin? Eat a healthy snack, but I had one for lunch. Yo, Fry, come up with something to put on the wheel. Oh, was that Fry? No, it was Ted. It wasn't Fry, it was Ted. Ted, come up with something for the wheel. Fry, you don't have any more. My bad. I said the wrong name. And no healing for 5 battles. Well, we already had that down, so I guess I'm not allowed to heal, like, ever. At no point am I allowed to heal. I don't like original shinies because they just change the hue of the Pokemon. Yeah, I think that's a little boring. I feel like you could do more. I actually respect this game's shinies because they've looked at the Pokemon and changed some numbers, and I quite like that. Some Palace Swaps are cool. Hisuian Zoroark shiny is purple and white instead of red and white, isn't it? Let me think. Yeah, you're good, mate. No rush. So it's very, very possible that we just get obliterated here. Why does Wailord have pressure? Pressure, Water Veil, and Oblivious. Isn't Oblivious you ignore stat changes? I love typing Water Veil, and the first thing that comes up is Pokemon. Prevents burns. That's boring. That's so boring. Can I just get an IOU? I mean, I suppose so. Think on it. Oblivious is Infatuation. What's the one that you ignore? Why would you... Wailord, your abilities are terrible. Your abilities are terrible, Wailord. Yo, that was one hell of a membership snipe. CWC Racing? CWCS Racing. Sorry, I didn't see the S there. Sniped Omens with a membership. Beautiful. What a shot. I love it when I love it when certain names get the memberships, you know, like people that are here frequently. Because they deserve it. Owie. Yeah, you just got sniped. Become a member. I have another wheel to spin. Will we ever stop spinning this wheel? The answer is no. This is why I don't get anything done. I can only stream for like just under an hour because I've got a shopping order turning up at like 4:30. Oh my goodness. I get to draw? I love to draw. And by love to draw, I mean you guys love it. Guys, I have 30 seconds to draw a Pokemon. Racing. Good sir, Racing. Give me a Pokemon to draw. If not, then I'll just swap it to the other one where you guys have to guess. I'm not sure if they're actually in chat, so I might draw one and then you guys just guess. Draw Sudowoodo. I could try drawing a Sudowoodo. I could try. Arceus, my god, that's a tall order. Okay, alright. I've got 30 seconds to do this, by the way. 30 seconds Arceus image. Clock. Right. Starting up the timer. In 3, 2, 1. I don't know why I did it the wrong way around. Go. Okay, so Arceus is like a donkey fella. He's like this. Look at these legs. And then he's all like, ooh. And then he's got a round head and it sparks out like this. And then he's got like no mouth for some reason, but he's very angry. This looks like he's got a mouth. Now it looks like he's got a beard. And then he's got spikes coming out of his body like that. And it's all like, look at me. I'm the original Pokemon. I swear he's got a tail. And then he needs the other legs. There we go. Have this one here. That doesn't look like another leg. But I'm pretty sure it's meant to be sharper. You, be sharper. There we go. That looks like a toenail. There is your god. He's just a goat on a fence. True. Yo, thank you for the donation. I hope you enjoy the funny little image. This image will now be moved onto my Discord. I made a good use of the canvas as well. Head tail. I forgot about the head tail. I just gave him a spike. Oh well, can't change it now. Right, that is being uploaded to my Discord as a masterpiece. Arceus. I have to remember which ones I've done and which ones I haven't done now. Because people are going to ask me for very specific Pokemon, and I'm just not going to do it. Because I'll be like, I've done it before. That's funny. That's 2 masterpieces on Discord. One of them a Fakemon. But don't you want to add Hula Hoopio to your game? Where is my... Arceus is A, so he's right at the beginning. I drew Ipom at one point. What number is Arceus? 032. We have 32 images in this freaking masterpieces thing now. I kind of love it. Okay. Let's continue.
If I do $20, will you do 10 spins?
I tend to limit it per spin. Just so that we don't... just so that we don't sit here forever spinning wheels. How about 5? Just so that we're not here forever. Not including this one I'm about to do for you now anyway. Or is that too low? Are we going to call me out for that being too low? I'm going to wheel spin this one. I don't even play video games anymore. I ain't going to lie, I just don't play video games. So it seems I just spin wheels, I eat food, I drink water, and I dress up, apparently. And I work out. I can't sit through 10. That's what I'm thinking, is we need to get on with this game. Remove an input from the wheel. I think I'm going to give you a different one, just because you're new and don't really know the input. Yeah, or you can just donate 10 times $2, and then eventually you'll get it. Don't make me change shirt. I'll go put your one back on. I got to draw more original Pokemon. Incredible. One day I will play this game. Sure, I'm good with that?
Sure,
okay.
I'm good with that.
I don't know why I read out the text-to-speech when I know it's coming. Alright, I need to make an original Pokemon quickly for you. This is... Alright, I've got a Pokemon in mind. It looks like this. It looks like this. It goes like that, and then it gets a bit bigger here, and then there's this here. Look at that. It's a wheel. It's like a jammy Dodger, but not actually. It's a wheel, because this Pokemon is actually... I should really draw the wheel before anything else, shouldn't I? This Pokemon is really strange. I don't know why this idea came to mind, but it did. This is the Jack-in-the-Box Cobra. Look at him. He's angry. Meh. Look at that mouth. That's his teeth, that is. Meh. What have I drawn? What have I drawn? It's the Jack-in-the-Box Cobra. But it's got wheels and a tail sticking out the back. I don't know why I added wheels to it. It's like a wagon. I'll give him a little roof. I don't even know what that looks like now. That looks like a plant pot. That looks like a freaking knockoff piranha plant. Yo, Ted, thanks for gifting a membership. Today might just be the day of freaking donations. That seems to be how it goes. That just seems to be how it goes. Right, I need to save this and upload it. Blah, 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 blah. This is a new Pokemon. What's its name? For some reason, it's an Arbok evolution, so it's gonna be, I was gonna call it Carbok. It's Arbok, but with C at the beginning. It might as well be a car. Jesus Christmas, I'm never gonna stop spinning wheels. I'm never gonna stop spinning wheels. This is crazy. Especially wheels that take up so much time. You know, I'm glad you guys enjoy what we do. Where did I put Carbok? That's a new Pokemon. 03 free. Carbok, brand new Pokemon. Alright, let's quickly spin these wheels. I've got so many wheels to do. It's freaking wheel time. I don't even think this wheel's that good. I could probably make it better. Spin the wheel. Maybe one day we will play a video game, especially since I'm rapidly running out of time. I need to reduce how long this thing spins for. Almost. Almost. Got to add another one. It just doesn't end. It's actually mental. That's so many. Ted, can I give this one to you? And Fry, for freaking...
Well,
okay, I'm just going to keep spinning the wheel.
For you to at least give you some extra coin for this never-ending wheel.
Ted,
spins.
I'm doing this one for you, okay? Choose someone that gets 10k Poké-Dollars. I can include you. Maybe we just won't play Pokemon Reborn. Maybe we just won't bother. Alright, this is going to be a racing spin. Also, thank you, Fry. Thank you, thank you. Okay, racing. Think of something to put on this wheel. Think of something to put on this wheel. I'm going to try my best to spin through this, but it's everyone else's fault. Clearly, I need to increase how much money it takes to spin the wheel. Then maybe it won't happen too often. Okay. Racing. Make a new input for the wheel. And increase the odds or reduce the odds of something on the wheel. Which maybe you could do it to the one that you make. This is the third one. Pokemon Reborn stream looks inside wheel. The wheel is God. Catch a specific type. Give me a Pokemon type. I need to go catch it. I think this is spin 4. I think this is spin 4, because I said I'd do you 5. Double the next wheel spin and make it more likely. Oh, answer a truth. Ask me a question. Do I have... I could do... Yeah, so... Do the next wheel spin twice and increase its odds by 0.5. That just sounds gross. That sounds gross. I'm going to make that one the Danger Red, because that one's gross. And then I think I'll get you one more. I think you'll be catching the wheel, not a Pokemon type. True. True. So, okay, change the odds of 2 of them. Change the odds of 2 things on here. And then I think that's all of yours done. So, I've spun the wheel 34 times today, by the way. So, change the odds, ask me a question, and I have to answer it. Catch a specific type, I just need to know what... Oh no, it's roll 1d18, I do it myself. Yeah, but no, it had to be a roll, because if it's dragon, we get screwed. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, one more for... Fry, and then we move on. And then I need to catch a specific Pokemon type. Hey, maybe I'll be allowed to catch an ice type. What's your least favorite Pokemon? Oh, I've always said Hitmonchan on Hitmonlee, and Hitmontop, and Tyrogue. Fry, rename one of my Pokemon. I don't know what the name rater is. But yeah, no, my least favorite Pokemon is the entire Hitmon line. I don't like them. I just think they're the least Pokemon-looking Pokemon in my eyes. Do I have the ability to nickname here? I do. Fry. These 6 Pokemon, just nickname one of them. Give me a new name. Please, I like 4 high fives. Blast Monkey. Literal alien, but I didn't have an N. Nora to Nerm. To Nerm. Oh, that's nice. You can just do it like here. I don't even know what Norm. Kind of like Nerm. There you go. Right. Let's continue. Oh yeah, I need to roll a D18. 1 second. One day, we will do something else. Alright, here you go. Rolling a D18. Start. Stop. 15. So what we do is we go Pokemon type chart, and then we go from top to bottom. This will do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Of course it's a freaking dragon. Of course it would be dragon. Why wouldn't it be dragon? It's always bloody dragon. Made the wheel 18 types instead. Now, I usually just look at a type chart and do that. Where's the nearest dragon? Gotta go through a bit. Whatever I want in the wheel spin, just give it to Fry, including the wheel input. I'm a condition that he thinks of something menacing. You can do if you want. I don't think I've got a dragon anywhere nearby. I could do something for... No, I can't even go to Reborn City. I was about to go just get a freaking Noibat. That's the opposite of a dragon. There's a dragon. Where are you? Area unknown. Good. Great. Drampa, where are you? Drampa's in the mountains. Drampa's nest. Where's that? Can I go do that? Is that the right part of the mountain? I'm not really sure where I am. This game's map is kind of arse. No, I can't get to Drampa. I can't get to Drampa. That's so mean.
Another one.
What other dragons are there? There just aren't any dragons. I might re-roll it just because I don't think we're going to get any dragons. I'm going to re-roll it because I don't think there's a single dragon. We can't even get back to Reborn City. However, whilst I re-roll, here you go. Re-roll it. Different number. My god, he's never going to stop. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ice. You know what? I can do that. My goodness, you're not going to let me stop, are you? You're not going to let me stop. Right, in 5 minutes, I'm just going to call the wheel off and just play straight for half an hour. You should go get a Vulpix. Yeah, I might just go get another one. Racing. Change the name of one of my Pokemon as well. And I'll also spin another one for you. I need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more Battle Royales added to the list. I will probably skip that one because we've already done the Battle Royales today. Ask me in chat what you're looking for. I was looking for a dragon. There's a Trapinch in the area. If I evolve a Trapinch, would you guys say that works? I could just go do that. Discard the latest item in the bag. I'm just gonna go discard an item in my bag. I'm just gonna freaking annihilate one. But look at these 6 Pokemon racing. Change one of their nicknames for me. Or just give me a name and I'll apply it to somebody. But did my sub count go up and then down? Oops, sorry, I closed the game. That was weird. I don't know how I did that. I need a nickname for one of my Pokemon. I mean, of course, whilst I'm here, name Child Napper to Kidnapper. Oh, fair enough. Done. Part of me wonders, like, if it's that easy to remove. As in, like, Sorry, my brain just did not function correctly there. What if the game could stop you from using those kinds of names? Wouldn't that be weird? Also, I've had a Trapinch this entire time and just never really acknowledged it. It's sort of just been here. So if I give you 1 XP candy, we immediately acquire a dragon. There he is. Vibrava is a dragon. It learned Dragon Breath. Even though I'm pretty sure it's a physical attacker, so that's kind of redundant on you, actually. And then we go... another one? There we go, yes. Flygon acquired. Oh yeah, it's Arlo. There's the Dragon Claw, that's what we wanted. Get rid of Fisher, please. My yeah! I thought it was ice. Well, we actually realized that I have a Trapinch, so I can just evolve the Trapinch, and there you go, I've got a dragon. Why does this thing have Levitate? I would never understand that. Bruno's Hyper Beam, that's funny. Oh no, you're weird, aren't you? You're like a mixed attacker, but mostly attack. Superpower Sandstorm. These moves are okay. Ultimately, they're okay. So, with this done, Dwagon, exactly. I just need to check who needs EV training. I never EV trained Machamp. And Arlo needs changing.
Everyone say it with me, another one.
Right. Racing, this is the last one, okay? I need to get on with the game. I've only got like half an hour left. But thank you so much for all the donations, you wonderful person. Okay, I need to add 10 Battle Royales. Okay, that's the last one. I've already told you that was the last one.
Another one.
I'll at least... do you know what? I'll double up the Battle Royales. Instead of spinning the wheel. I'm going to spin the wheel one more time, but I can't keep spinning it, otherwise I'm literally never ever going to play this game. I have... all I've done is I've battled one gym leader, and I've been streaming for 4 hours. Nah, you're good, mate. You're good, mate. I 100% appreciate it, but I have a feeling that I need to stop spinning the wheel.
Another.
I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that one. You didn't even win the gym. No, I've not beaten the gym yet. All I've succeeded in doing is get a Lucario. Okay, you know what? Someone give Racer 10k, please. And then I'm going to call it there for wheel spins, alright? Every other donation is now... well, not every other. All the other donations are not going to be wheel spins. They're just going to double up. So... there was the one from Racing and there was the one from Ted. They're just going to give 2 Battle Royales instead. I can't keep doing wheel spins. We're not going to get through the game. Don't make me regret installing a wheel. I've streamed for 5 hours. I've almost streamed for 5 hours and I've achieved nothing. Right. Power items. Thing is, I genuinely appreciate all of the donations, 100%. But don't make me regret the wheel. That was weird. I thought the music vanished for a second then. Flygon is absolutely an MVP. I don't know why he looks so small, though. Blood for the wheel god. No! It cannot be done. M is mute. It's also this button on the left. What's the Battle Royale? So, during my lunch break, you see these Pokemon at the very top of the screen? I make them fight. I make them kick the crap out of one another. And whilst I'm on break, people tend to really enjoy that. Physical Hyper Beam in a gym fight. That's funny. Is it physical? It is, isn't it? It's a physical Hyper Beam. Interesting. Right, we need to just get through this gym. This is like the one thing I want to do. You already get a better dragon soon. So the only dragons I've had access to is Altaria, Noivern, and Flygon. I believe are the only dragons we've run into. I want to say I have an Axew, but I think that was a different game. Just spin the wheel rest of stream. As much as I would love to, That's all we've done all stream, as we've spun wheels and we've talked about Pokemon. Let's actually play the game now. Oh, Boldor. Hello, Jason. Hello, Link. Superpower. It's funny as well, because this doesn't happen very often. How are you and your cat? My cat is lovely. My cat is having a wonderful time. He's currently handling fleas. It didn't play the raid noise again. That makes me so sad. What was that sound? I was not paying attention. Yo, Neo Seraph, thank you so much for raiding the channel, you lovely person. Everyone in stream is a lovely person. Absolutely. Onwards. Hi, nice black glasses. I used to wear this as like my signature for stream. And then, I don't know, I swear I watched a YouTuber that said they didn't trust people that streamed with sunglasses on. And I was just sitting there like, I'm trustworthy. You can trust me, please. Come on. The streamer is a lovely person as well. We love the lovely people. No horrible people in here. Also, if you don't know me, I play Pokemon fan games and romhacks, and I am mostly a YouTube streamer, but I do both. I do both. You can see what YouTube can see, because if you're on your phone and you turn your phone vertically, it actually uses YouTube's layout, and I always find that funny. But again, thank you so much for raiding. How is the game treating you? Do you want my honest opinion? Do you want my honest opinion? We're playing Pokemon Reborn. It is a fan game. It has a very big following, from my understanding. And it itself is a very big game. The combat is really fun. I love the way that the combat goes. But, my goodness, do I detest the writing. You love me, Dave? And Sylveon, stop putting words in my mouth. Right. Alright, oh wow, how did you get your EVs to 224? And not 252, come on. One more. One more Dragon Claw to send it home. One more Dragon Claw to send it home. Do you know what? I should add, you know my Battle Royales? For the people which know me well, for my Battle Royales, I should make it whenever we get raided, I add that many Battle Royales to the list. I'm going to do that. I'm going to give you guys an extra 8 battle. How did it get to 35? When did that happen? 35 plus 8 is 42? No, it's not. It's 43. Yes, I'm a genius. There we go. The writing's pretty nice. My main point of contention is I just feel that every single dialogue in this game is 4 sentences too long. And that's just my opinion on it. I really like the terrain system, I just don't get on with the writing. But that's my opinion. That's just me. Boom. We did, funnily enough, imagine the game in a Nuzlocke setting. That just sounds gross. Because I know that this is not necessarily the easiest game in the world. Obviously, it's not the hardest either, but it's not the easiest. I would never be able to get past, like, Gym 2. I think we're set for the rest of the season. What for the rest of the season is the next following 2 days. Not all, but most of the dialogue, certainly. Yeah, it's all good. Right, so we can try this fight now, but I just don't remember what they lead with. You're right on this. It's pretty long and not really streaming friendly if you read out everything. Yeah, that is true. It did end up not being necessarily the greatest stream game in the world, but I don't regret playing it. I really enjoy Pokemon. I play Pokemon Champions. I'm in the Master Ball tier. Probably stream that tomorrow, to be fair. But we are currently up against this absolute nightmare of a text box. And I just need to remind myself what her immediate thing. Let's see how this is going. I think we need more Battle Royales. You are a nightmare.
I think we need more Battle Royals.
You are a nightmare. I'm going to... Do you know what? Because that's 10, I'm going to give you 5. This number is never going down. All right, let's go. Get me past this nightmare of a character. It was Nidoking. That was the opener. I remember now. And you're a poison Pokemon. Do I just Hyper Beam it? Hang on a minute. Oh, I didn't kill? Why do you know Blizzard? Of all the Pokemon in the universe to know Blizzard, it's Nidoking. Where did they get the Blizzard from? I don't know where he found it. I'm going to click Blizzard. Of course mine would miss, but yours doesn't. Watch me survive on 1 health. Gen 1 Blizzard is busted. Blizzard. Darn it. Excadrill is way too fast. You are going to use ground moves on me, so I'm going to turn into the Kidnapper. I have Baton Pass on a Pokemon that can't set up, and I kind of love that. Wow. Okay, so... Guys, I'm starting to think all of those donations that made me dump most of my team, I don't think we can win this anymore. I don't think this is very winnable. I'm a dynamic puncher.
Infinite war.
Shit. Infinite. You are making... I'm going to add another 5 on top. I'm going to take that to 52. You are the reason we are never going to run out of these Battle Royales. Dynamic Punch. Please, proc the confusion. It never procs confusion. The AI never procs confusion every time. Can I Calm Mind into this? I don't think I can, but I'm going to try. Please. Oh, really? Just land a confusion. Don't snap out of it. I'm Calm Minding again. Alright, now I just need to start blasting. This is a problem. It got too big. It got too big. It's too big. Destroy it. It's too big. Remove them. No. I'm going to Calm Mind. It can't fight me. Uh-oh, Giga Drain. I'm going to Calm Mind again. We're going to become the most powerful alien on this earth. I have no answer for Garchomp. Come on. You're supposed to be overpowered. Stop getting sucked dry by a literal sandcastle. Beautiful. No, we're not changing Pokemon. We're dead. Of course it crit. I hate that sound effect. I keep forgetting I've got Yawn Monkey. Okay, whatever, Flame Burst. So long, Yawn Monkey. His brother quit. He crit twice. Okay, well, cool. I'm so glad that we tried that. My team is awful. Okay, so now we know Drifbloom is not good here. I'm glad that we tried him. He's awful. What do I do here?
Another 10. You will never get away from the battle royals.
I will give you 10. If you're going to give me 20 bucks on top of everything, why don't I just take the number to 10? Screw it, I'm going to round it out to 65. How much do you have? I have questions about the Squirtle gang in your box. They're all happy people. It's because there are random Squirtles on adventures. Don't worry about it. They're just having little adventures. There's one over here as well. It was specifically to get shiny Blastoise, who is down here. I was farming the eggs, and this is how many boxes it took for me to get one. But you can slow the entire opposing team down with Rabombi. This isn't Pokemon Lazarus. Rabombi's not good in any form outside of Lazarus. Oh, I'm just... Walrein is okay, as long as it actually survives. The Calm Mind here wasn't bad. And Racing slamming down once again with 5 memberships. Another 12. I do count memberships as 1 each, so I'm going to take that to 70. You are mental, good sir, though. Thank you so much. You are just backhanding the stream with generosity. That is mental. Thank you so much. Took me 17 boxes to get an actual good IV shiny. We have maxed out the IVs in this, so I don't have to worry about it. Why are you all green? Oh, I do have Rebombi. Yeah, but it's bug normal here. Also, thank you, Fry. You're going to have to wait for the words to make it through. And yes, I will add a battle royale for you. I've got so much stuff that just happens on stream. It is hilarious. Why don't I bring Sonic to make use of their sand? I don't think it's really going to matter. No, I don't think it's going to matter. Oh my goodness. Kind of want to bring Noivern, but I just think it's going to die to a freaking rock.
No need for spins or battle royales, just enjoy some more coin, mate. Thank you for all the enjoyment we get from your content.
There it is. Thank you so much, Fry. But also thank you so much to Racing, because there's another one.
Another 5 infinite royals.
Infinite royals. Another 5 infinite royals. Hey, if anyone ever says, why do we have so many battle royales to do? Then blame Racing. Blame them. Because nicely to the sun-black glasses are a reference to the anime. Yeah, I mean, it's also partially because not only do I have Gojo on the wall over there, but this is every volume of JJK at the moment down here as well. I mostly bought these because I thought it'd make me look cool. Turns out, maybe not so much. But I do enjoy them. I enjoy my fun glasses. I'm part of the Squirtle gang if one of them want... The leader's got round glasses, doesn't he? It's a pro Jeff Bezos. Yeah, we got contrary Spinder. I forgot about that. Maybe we take the literal sun. Heal block. God, heal block could have been useful in Celia's stupid romhack. Yo, I'm just gonna say, is it Hyokina and Neo Seraph? I'm going to assume you guys play romhacks and fan games as well. Have you played Celia's stupid romhack? Just putting that out there. Have you ever played that one? That one's very fun. I had a lot of fun with that one. We finished it yesterday. Now, it may be good if you have a calm mind on it. Theo and Dave eating good tonight. It all goes on for rent. All of it goes on for rent. Sorry again. I was just saying, I'm going to presume that you guys play... sorry about the ads. But yeah, I presume you guys play romhacks and fan games. Have you seen Celia's stupid romhack? Now we're just playing Reborn. Or Seraph is playing and I'm shit-talking. Every streamer needs a shit-talker. It's good. I have my YouTube community for that. Meowstick learns Rain Dance? Why though? Dude's like, yo, check out my Psychic Terrain and Rain. Wait, what's the sun holding? I just realized. Stardust. Oh, okay, that makes sense. We might be able to make the sun work. Because it's rock psychic, it won't care about the rocks being thrown at it. Cosmic power? Defense and special defense. I could become unkillable. Unless I can get amnesia on it. Let's just blast these rare candies. YouTube chat's going crazy. Twitch is pretty tame. On this channel, yes, I am mostly a YouTube streamer. 100%. Well, I say 100%, and then mostly at the same time. YouTube has got much, much better discoverability on it. So that's why I'm a YouTube streamer for the most part. However, I always make sure that I've got Twitch up as well, because people like watching on what they want to watch on. Funnily enough, Twitch has been slowly building in the background, which I quite like. It means that, like, my channel has got two mini communities. Played a little bit from time to time, but I didn't do on stream. Right now, just suffering in Nuzlocke Reborn. I do not envy you. If you're trying to Nuzlocke this game, I do not envy that. It's like trying to Nuzlocke Vanguard. I'm just like, I don't envy anyone doing that. Yo, 3,269 YouTube subs. Nice. Right. Maybe I'll see how long I can go on for, but the moment that doorbell goes, I have to stop streaming. How many battery hours do you have in total? 76. I need to give the sun some stats, but I don't know. It's tanky, right? Why has it got such a high attack stat? What a weird Pokemon. How did your Charlie fight go? Which one's that? Charlotte. The Fire Girl. I'm going to presume that's who you mean. Not going to lie, it was 2 weeks ago. Because I stopped playing and played Celia's stupid romhack for 2 weeks. I think it wasn't too bad. I don't think it was that bad at all, actually. I am surprisingly weird with this game. I will find fights that are meant to be relatively easy and struggle on them, and then I'll walk through some people that are supposed to be hard. Even 80. Okay.
Even 80.
All right. I'll take you to 80, good sir. I'll take you to 80, you mad lad. Is there any VOD up? On YouTube, yes. I have a playlist of all of my streams. My only thing is that if you're going to watch my Reborn streams, just understand, every single time a character opens their mouth, I tend to crash out. Charlie's usually so much harder than Terra. I didn't have much problem with her, I don't believe. 40 tomorrow, 40 Friday. You're not going to get 40 battles done. Racing is rich, because he clearly owns a sports car. Can you donate me a sports car? That'd be awesome. Alright, what am I doing? My brain has fallen apart. I need to get physical attacks on this sun. Safeguard. That's not a physical attack. Rest. Nope. Psych up. Protect. Hidden power. Flash. Gore. Embargo. All of these physical attacks that I seem to be able to give it. No wonder no one uses these Pokemon. Trick Room, eh? That's funny. Swagger. It just knows no physical moves. That's kind of funny. Great, I'll look it up later. Yeah, my YouTube channel and everything is in the description of Twitch and that. And on this channel, we play fan games and romhacks. For the most part. And mainline games as well, when we're in the mood to do it. And Pokemon Champions a little bit as well. Hello, Nico. I own a go-kart. If I win both championships I'm in, I'll gift you a sports car. Jesus Christmas, mate, that's way too much, but... we'll see about it. We'll see about it. I own a go-kart. I feel like I've seen you before. Somebody else has been in here before and told me that they owned a go-kart place. Either way, thank you so much for all the donations. I'm just trying to figure out if the sun's actually worth using or not, because looking at it, it might not be. It actually looks a bit crap. I'm going to spam Cosmic Power and then hit Stone Edge, and it won't do anything. Do you have access to the field info? Yes. The field info has basically told me that Psychic is worth bringing, Dragon isn't weak to anything. But my Dragons right now are not very good in this area. Blizzard is boosted, but my freaking community made me ditch pretty much all of my good Ice Pokemon. So I don't have any. Do you know what I might do? Guys, I might go get a Bomber Snow. I literally mocked it at the beginning of stream. I might go get it. I actually think we need an Ice Pokemon. So we've sacrificed Alolan Ninetales. We've sacrificed Vanillish. And it wasn't my shout. It just ended up happening. It's at the top of the mountain. I've gone the wrong way. I do this every time. Get in there. Take me to the top of the mountain. Literal sun use surf, which makes no sense. It's a sun. Are we playing with some special rules? Viewers making it harder? Sort of. I have a donation wheel that you might have seen. And some of the options on that wheel are to my detriment. I just botched that, didn't I? There we go. And one of them is like permadeath. So if one of my Pokemon die during a fight, I have to like box them and never touch them again. And that comes up a lot more often than you might think. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. Why did I do that? That's wrong as well. I know ice puzzles. I know ice puzzles. My brain's just a little fizzled. That was why. There we go. Yeah. I really like ice puzzles. I'm one of those strange people which do. I don't know, English is hard. Nuzlocke light. Guys, can I get the shiny Vulpix? I know we've already perished a Vulpix, but I kind of want this one. Why? How is it shiny, by the way? Dude looks exactly the same. Captivate. I'm just gonna throw the ball at it till we get it. Only for one free wheel spin. I am not touching that wheel today. I'm not touching that wheel. I'm gonna call it vanilla. Why not? I could have called it vanilla. I could have done a Final Fantasy reference, but I chose not to. Get rid of his sun. The sun is actually useless. Look at this fella. They're just a little bit more blue. No. Guys, you realise that that donation that spun the wheel and made me drop my Ninetales. I used an ability capsule on that thing. And I need another ice stone. I've wasted so much time on this game today. It's actually unreal. That is a Furfrou. Why are you up here? Burn. I know the snow softened the attack, but now there's no snow. Acrobatics, whee! I don't want another ice stone. That took me so long. You remember how I said, can I get a Dramper? And everyone was like, no. Dave the Rent. Hello, Ninetales is pretty good against Terror. Yeah, so I went out on my way to get one. And, one of the donations made me throw away Ninetales. I didn't realize the Dramper was available. Granddad! No, I know it's Granddad, but I like Granddad. If chat makes you suffer, it makes me suffer to a point. I literally, if I want something, I just ask chat. If they say yes or no, then I'll be like, okay. Right, so, Monkey, you really don't do anything. Berserk. Boost special attack when a hit drops it below half? You know what? I've heard about Berserk. I've never seen it used. That's funny. Yo, you got some nice moves on you. Is Dragon... No, Dragon is special, isn't it? I'm tired of this grandpa. He's just arrived. Brother just arrived. He knows fly. Sadly... Sorry, a new badge is required. You're not allowed to fly. Even though you've left Reborn City. There's the Bomber Snow. They're mimicking each other. They're just like, come on in. Come on in. All I've got to do is be big, yeah? I'm going to hit you with strength and hope and pray that this doesn't kill you. Okay, alright, you can take a hit. Oh, I just realised. I don't think a Bomber Snow's wise. It just dies to a flamethrower from a Garchomp under these rules. Yeah, I don't think I want this Pokemon now that I've caught it. Now that I've caught it, I regret it. No, let me escape. There we go. Okay, so with this, we've now got some more Pokemon. Wee. Well, I solved the puzzle on accident. There we go. We run back with our newly acquired team, and we try this again. I'm going to try my best to do as much as I possibly can in a short amount of time. Because I have not got any time left. Hold on. You're slow, aren't you? You're gonna take hits. Oh, but you're asleep. Yo, Dave with the glasses. Hello, Midnight. Lovely to see you. At least you got a lot of monies. Oh, no, absolutely. No, trust me. I never ask for donations. However, if we get them through, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Wonderful humans. Many, many lovely people. Get this elephant out of my way. How are you, mate? I am good. I can feel my throat starting to burn from all of the yapping that I do. Oh, you're on level 56. Hang on. Wow, it learned nothing. And you learned nothing. I'm not getting that ice stone and you know it. I'm gonna have to farm another ice stone. Oh, I'm so mad. Alright, where is my power items, please? Not speed. HP on Grandad, please. But let's check something. You've got a really good special attack stat. I'm going to boost that. Give me 1,000,000 encounters, please. We have almost, like, killed every Pokemon in this area. Nearly every Pokemon in this specific area has just perished to our, well, farming, basically. Minus the reset, which reminds me, I should probably save the game in a second. The Firestone incident. Yeah, but the problem with the Firestone incident is looking for an Ice Stone today, I found so many Firestones. Like, I've gotten oddly good at, I've gotten oddly good at getting through the mining minigame. Sorry, my brain is falling apart. I've streamed for 5.5 hours already. Pokemon Reborn now? I feel like it's been ages since I last came here. We've been playing Pokemon Reborn for a while. Before I go, I have to ask a real fan game connoisseur, what are the best fan games and hacks out there in your opinion? I am a big fan of Super Mario Mon. I enjoyed that ROM hack quite a bit. I have no real reason to go back to play it again, but for a first playthrough, it was fun. I really enjoyed it. Pokemon Lazarus is like the one ROM hack that I just recommend everyone plays through. It is like the most faithful Pokemon like fan project I've seen. It feels like it could have been a legitimate Pokemon game. I just really like it for that. Snakewood was fun. No, Snakewood is terrible. I didn't even play it. I watched a video on it and they showed me all of the stuff that happens in the game and I was just like, why? Why did they make this game? Yo, Machoke's a rare encounter here. That's weird. I'm gonna fly. Elite Redux, actually. Pokemon Emerald Elite Redux is such an interesting take on the usual Pokemon formula. It's really interesting. But you will find that I myself, as a video game enjoyer, really like well-written and coherent stories that don't overstay their welcome. I like characters that feel entertaining to, like, experience their stories. I don't need my characters to feel real. Doesn't being close to the official games make a hack quite bad? I wouldn't say that a game being faithful makes it bad. Because at the end of the day, we are just taking the other game, like Pokemon, and making our own games out of it.
To make it an even 100.
That is a way to get an extra 20. Yo, Racing, thank you so much for the freaking $40. And you are completely correct. We have never had 100 Battle Royales on this counter, by the way. That is wild. Mental. Yo, Racing, thank you so much for supporting the stream. You lovely human being. Absolutely wonderful. What did I do today? What did I do that deserves all of this praise, you know, and all of this support? Thank you so much. Also, what will you play as Team Rocket? It's literally Team Rocket Edition. But yeah, so does a fan game being close to the original make it bad? The thing is it's a unique region. It uses Pokemon Crystal's art style, and it has a not custom Pokédex, but like specifically the Pokemon chosen to be in the game make up its own Pokédex, which is really nice. It's a good selection of Pokemon. In my eyes, at least, it was a decent selection. It's just a really good Pokemon experience, to be fair. I don't care too much for my Pokemon games to try and be fantasy RPGs before they're a Pokemon game. Like, one of my complaints about Pokemon Odyssey, for example, is halfway through the game, it forgets it's a Pokemon game. It doesn't even reference Pokemon at any point. And that bugged me. Because I was just like, why? You're a Pokemon game. And you just completely abandoned the fact that you're a Pokemon game. It threw me off so much. There's that one where it's Dragon Ball Z and Fire Red. I've seen footage of it. I don't think I want to play it. Wow, Drampa takes ages to kill anything, I'm noticing. Pokemon Overlord is okay. Well, someone told me to play Solar Eclipse, and I think that's on my list now. I really want to play Pokemon Fix, because it literally just looks like Octopath Traveler, which could be fascinating in itself. Come on, can we just not perish? Boom. I don't want to keep running down to heal. This guy takes so many hits from these Pokemon. This is just not a very good place to try and train up specifically Drampa. Why are we farming Donphan? Because I don't really get a choice. Drampa sucks a bit. Yeah, but it's a dragon. It's a dragon whose secondary typing isn't awful for this fight. Because the other two dragons I have are both flying. And the enemy has so much electric and rock moves. Drampa's such a funny idea, though. It is literally just a grandfather. Alright, he's sorted. It took forever, but he's sorted. I walked into a bush, there was a bear. That happens sometimes, you know? You just walk into a bush and there's a bear. Gotta be careful of that. Be mindful of bushes, people. So, Vanilla, I literally need to go get an ice stone. I don't think we're doing this gym on this stream, by the way. I think we're probably going to do it on Friday. As stupid as that sounds. We've achieved nothing on today's stream. And that's kind of comical. Yeah, so we're EV farming specifically to get Pokemon ready to do some fights. I do wish that this game didn't make me need to EV farm and I could just press buttons to give it to them. I very much love games with that kind of quality of life. No, that was incorrect. That was hilariously incorrect. That's also hilariously incorrect. Why have I suddenly decided that I don't know how to do this puzzle? There we go. I'm just staring at it like, Dave, your brain does work. It does function. You can do it. Okay. There we go. Ice Stone is the only way. Crystal Clear is a plus. It's a must if you want to play Stadium. Oh, no, I know. I've gone the wrong bloody way again, haven't I? I keep thinking that I need to be up here when I don't. There's a completely different set of caves. I've done it again. I've accidentally solved the bloody puzzle again. I do this over and over. Put a maid suit on. We've said that if we get 5,000 subscribers before the year is over, then we will do a full stream in a maid outfit. I've already said that that'll be a thing. And my girlfriend is more than happy to make the outfit for me. And it will be a very bizarre day. Right. So, these are the stones that we destroyed to get the ice stone the first time, but you guys really like it when I just lose my Pokemon. Alright, I'm going to do this until, like, the top of the hour, I think. Or until the doorbell goes. Alright, I've already cocked it. That's a heart scale. Is it 2 heart scales? There's nothing else, really? That's weird. That's unlikely. Funny brick. Stupid rock. Oh, that's the Spiritomb rock. And a revive. Cool. Think of the sandwich. Oh yeah, that's what got it last time, is I was hungry and wanted to go eat a sandwich. But I don't want a sandwich right now. I have cookies, there's a heart scale. Wow, 2 items. Again, it's just... freaking heart scales galore. We will get this ice stone. It's almost like I'm playing a game that isn't Pokemon. It's like I'm playing Mining Simulator. Okay, that's awful. Bing. What's that? Thunderstone? That's not what I asked for at all. Oh, do you know what I just remembered? I have Blast Powder. I feel like that's kind of redundant now. You want to try a new genre of Pokemon game? How about trying Pokemon Bushido? What on earth is that? Okay, when I tell people to recommend a game to me, I don't say what does it do different. Or do I? What do I say? Oh, what's that? Oh, someone spat a loogie on my wall again, and a heart scale. That is why I asked. What makes that game specific? What would you do for 100 buckaroos? I have no clue. Give me some examples. End stream right now? Oh, it's a heat rock. I don't know. That's difficult. That's difficult. Oh, it's a bone. That shape always throws me off. I'm like, a pipe? Do a backflip? I could not do a backflip. Think of the sandwich! I'm thinking something along the lines of, like... Oh, that's a plate. I was like, could I do 100 push-ups? But I don't think I can, and also, that's one hell of a way to derail stream. The problem is I can't stream beyond 5. So I've only got 20 minutes left in me, sadly. Not gonna lie, the fact he's missing every message about my question's funny. I'm sorry, mate. You've caught me at the tail end of stream, which means my sanity has been drained. Catch me at the beginning, I'm a lunatic. Catch me near the end, and I'm just like, my arms have no power in me. Jeez, what awful items. Yeah, sorry, I'm usually very good at keeping track of, chat. I usually am. What's that? Oh, that's the white rock. That's the hard stone, and there's nothing else going on. But yeah, give me suggestions. I don't know. Catch him at the beginning. Yeah, exactly. Watch my entire stream. Firestone again. I needed Firestones like four weeks ago. He did answer, he just doesn't know. Yeah, I just don't really know. What would I do? My brain was just like, release my entire library of Pokemon and just go catch them all again. I don't know, I feel like that's a bit much. I've already boxed my favorite Pokemon. What's the evolution of Raichu? Gorochu. I know that one. That's Sunstone or whatever it's called. Yeah, we're not getting it. Would you get rid of your whole team? Probably not. What, you mean the one which I'm currently sitting on right now? I'm telling you now, if you did that and the fucking another Firestone. Look at how awful my luck is. Shard, shard, shard. Stone that I needed weeks ago, but don't anymore. Right, all I'll say, if that's enough for you, you want me to drop my entire team that is currently in my party, next stream, I would have to rebuild the entire team. If you want, that could be the deal. But it does mean that stream would probably end in like 5 minutes. Because I wouldn't have anything to do today. I would be way too emotionally drained. I would literally need to go out of my way to get a brand new team. Next stream would once again be me building an entire team from scratch. What's even on the team right now? Oh, but I like 4 high fives. I will not be able to get him back, by the way. I'm just telling you that now. Oh, wait, no, I can. I don't need to, but I can. Doug would be so confused. Doug hasn't been around today, has he? He was here at the beginning. Oh, it's a freaking Dawnstone. That's another thing, though. I am always trying to find ways to do fun things for people that want to support the channel financially. If completely blowing me out of the water by removing my team is one of the things you want to do, then go for it. Just in this specific instance, because we're so close to the end of the stream, there's not much else I can do. I'll just be like, well, shit, guys. Not really, Dave. You get a ton of Pokemon after Gym CL. Also, I recommend Warrain and a Alolan Golem. A Alolan Golem is nearby. For $100, I will increase the volume by 100 points. God, could you imagine if I was that lame? Alolan Golem is the most damaged Stone Edges. That's funny. You are right, like, what does a bird do about a Alolan Golem? It's not like a bird's gonna Earthquake. Alright, new trivia question. Do any birds learn Earthquake? Do any birds learn Earthquake?
Well, shit, we ball, I guess, has say goodbye.
Well, shit, huh? Well, shit. Do you know what's wild? Do you want to know something that's really wild? Well, firstly, I didn't even doubt it. I knew you were going to freaking follow through, because you seem like that kind of guy. Do you want to know something bizarre? Okay. Today, I'm just going to do this for you right now. Where's my dead box? Also, let's just say, Racing, thank you so much for supporting the stream as much as you have today. Thank you so much. Can I just separate out the Pokemon that have died today? I'm just going to put a normal Golem in. I'm going to move all of the Pokemon that have died today because of donations to the bottom. Are we ever going to finish Reborn? I don't know. I don't know. But I'm moving to the bottom all of the Pokemon that died today, considering I have streamed this game for like 15 different 4 to 5 to 6 hour streams, and we only lost 5 today because of your guys' input. Mostly Racing, Fry, I think Ted was another one. Yeah, the Ted in there. Quite a few Teds. A little bit of Void. Not much, but a little bit of Void. No, that was impactful, yeah. And Void. All of you have murdered collectively 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You've killed 10 Pokemon today. You have doubled the kill count. Well, no, you've tripled it. I will start... Any Pokemon in this box, I cannot touch. They are gone. I just like having them so I can look at them. Should have been the whole PC. Do you know how freaking long that was going to be? Make a box that's just banished Pokemon. And that is this. That's this. These are all the Pokemon that are gone. They're gone. The whole Ice team died. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Ice Pokemon perished. I've been trying to get Ice Pokemon. I'm so glad I didn't hatch Lucario. I'm so glad I didn't hatch Lucario. Oh my goodness. What a wild stream, by the way, guys. Today has been absolutely bonkers. Racing, I hope you're proud of yourself. Can't wait for Doc to come back and see all the dead Pokemon. You could go on Pokemon Showdown to get them unbanished if you win a match randomly. Also, their spirit has to live on. The spirit has to win a battle in another dimension. That sounds mental. I really am. Absolute nightmare. You've come in here and you've just murdered 10 Pokemon. 200 Battle Royales. It's another... No, it's another 50, isn't it? Oh, no, it's 150. Stream makes no sense. Am I muted? No, you're not, mate. No, you're not. I'm just tired. We have 100. We have 150 Battle Royales on the list. 150, Joa. Yo, guys, if you want to join the Discord, please do check the description of the YouTube channel. Well, the YouTube stream, and also on the Twitch channel. You can find my links to Discord there. We've got a new project ahead of us, which is completely rebuild a team. Yo, Dave, did you really struggle that much against Terra? Yeah. She didn't really prove much of a challenge. It was my own bloody community. They were the problem. They were the roadblock. I'm going to have to bring Onyx now. You're going to make me bring Pokemon I never wanted to bring. I'm so warm. I need a drink. I need to go calm down. And then I need to go get ready for the doorbell to ring. Because I've got some freaking orders turning up that I need to deal with. Oh, you lovely, lovely people. Oh, do you know what's even better? Hang on a minute. Let me hit the save button. Boom. Do you know what? Just for a little bit longer. Where's the ice stone? That's a leaf stone. That doesn't count. Give me an ice stone, please. Just give me an ice stone. I think I deserve it. You know, to evolve the ice Pokemon that I don't have. Wait, that didn't work. Hang on a minute. Oh no, I did save it. There you go. Just Golem. Only Golem. Only Golem remaining. He's so sad and alone. What if there was a way to take a regional Pokemon, a normal Pokemon, and turn it into its regional form? Wouldn't that be wild? That was unexpected. I really thought I was going to get more done today, you know. I got nothing done today. I moaned about the writing. I made like 3 teams and they all died. You got some trash mons? Yeah, we can go catch some new ones. A lot of it is just making me go re-catch some stuff. Some of them are not necessarily nearby. Also, I'm clearly not using Drampa. I'm clearly not bringing the old man. Aerodactyl, yeah, that would be nice. I now know that Aerodactyl's a good Pokemon, by the way. Thank you, champions, for revealing that information onto me. Also, I need to go edit a freaking YouTube short now. Which reminds me, that's actually a good reason for me to end. I need to go do some editing. Did you pick Eevee or Vulpix as your starter? Neither. I picked Sceptile. I just want an Ice Stone game. It's not much to ask, surely. Just one Ice Stone would be really nice. What's that? Dave, fill up your party? Oh, yeah, apparently I don't want an Ice Stone. Why am I filling up my party? Alright, I will fill up my party. I will put in the Onyx that I was just talking about. I will put in Tropius, because everyone loves Tropius. I will put in... Everyone loves Heatmore. Let's have a Heatmore, shall we? How about Cerber, the Moxie Cerberus? And how about Piss Rat? We love Piss Rat. There you go, I filled my box. Smash them up. Another freaking hot loogie. People need to stop spitting in my walls. Legendary party. It was only legendary once Piss Rat joined. That's when it became legendary. Was once Piss Rat was added. Hang on a minute. I'm going to save, because I didn't. And then I'm going to blow this up. Because I forgot that I've got blast powder. Oh, wrong stone, though. It's not the right stone.
So about that, why don't you throw them away?
Do you... Well, the wall just fell away. Do you just want to see everybody suffer? I literally went out of my way to choose, like, 2 Pokemon that I didn't care about, and with a bunch of Pokemon I was just like, I love Cerber, I love him. I love Carpal Tunnel. He's a shiny Pokemon I fished for. You know what? You know what? I will remove them as well. I will remove them as well. You nightmare. Vikavolt, get in my team. Vikavolt sucks as well. More. Not Vikavolt. More death. It's almost like I've been hacked. Also, I apologize if I'm not popping off. I am so tired. So long. They're just dead. They're just dead. They're gone. They're just gone. So long. These are Pokemon I'm not allowed anymore. This one, can I just mention, this is a shiny Vulpix. This is a shiny Golem. This is a shiny Rattata. They're all in the bin. That's a shiny Mightyena Sceptile. They're all in the bin. Who's in my party right now? Vikavolt? Get out of get out of there. Just Sunkern. Oh, for goodness sake, that is 200. We're not running out of Battle Royales. We're not running out of Battle Royales. What's the point? What's the point of the Battle Royales now? They're gone. I'm joking. We have one of the answers on the wheel is infinite Battle Royales for a day. And I think that result really doesn't mean anything for 200 more fights. Thank you again so much for the massive donations and the wonderful support that we have been receiving today. Another Hot Loogie on the wall. And another Firestone that I do not need. And a Moonstone. Are you taunting me? Did you put 2 stones in that I don't want and then just spat on the wall knowing that I was going to freaking build it up? That is so harsh. I just want an Ice Stone. It shouldn't be this hard. There's 2 items in this one. One's a bone and one's a ball. I'm kind of stuck on how much torture and money Dave has received. Is that how it works? Is that how you stream? On one hand, torture. On another hand, I receive money. Oh my goodness. I don't know what to do, be happy or sad. What you need to do, Fangame Dude, is start thinking about what our team's going to be on Friday. I won't be able to play this tomorrow. Just because I won't have enough time. I say that. I might play Champions tomorrow, I might not. I'm not sure yet. Maybe we will just play more Reborn. I don't see why not. It will just be later than usual. Because I won't be able to play until an hour later than I usually do. Because guess who's got shin splints that won't freaking heal? Guess who currently can't sleep because of their freaking leg? I love being human. Allow me to upload my personality to the internet, please. I think you should be allowed to catch Pokemon when you got dead, or you have no choice, you're kind of doomed. What is wrong with these Firestones? Speaking of champions, I sent you that video. I spotted it. Yes, I'll have a look later. I'll have a look once I've got some time to sit down. Thunderstone. Thunder and lightning, very, very frightening. What? Oh, I was like, what the hell is that? Just highlighting that. There is nothing in here. That's another smooth rock. Sunkern gonna solo on Friday. The red Sunkern. I feel for you. Here's hoping the appointment goes well. I'm literally going to turn around to them and be like, mate, x-ray my leg. We need to figure out what's wrong with me. I think I can't even work right now because walking is difficult. It's so tedious. You're saying the stream is fire? But I need the stream to be as cold as ice. Right, it's coming up to 5. I'm going to give up. Alright, I'm going to give up. Okay. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I didn't get this far with only one Pokemon. You know what? Considering how difficult this game is, I don't know how I did it either. I'm really impressed. I'm going to call it there, I think. I think I need to call stream there. Because I'm knackered. I'm emotionally exhausted. And, yeah. We've been enjoying... Have we? You can come to Discord and give me your save. I'll hunt you and Ice Stone. What time are you starting stream tomorrow? An hour later than I usually do, just because I have a doctor's appointment an hour before I would normally stream. So I need to make sure that I focus on that, you know. But guys, I'm taking my headphones out before I get a freaking headache. I'm so knackered. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Have you been playing Champions? I have indeed. And also, massive thank you for all of those freaking donations from everybody. To be perfectly honest, today's donations have racked up to a freaking hilarious amount. And I have to admit that it's honestly heartwarming because I myself am in a very dodgy financial position at the moment, and it takes a wicked amount of stress off my life for the next month. So thank you so much for every donation, but literally, no matter how big, no matter how small, thank you to everybody. But I'm going to show you the credits. Am I accidentally playing music over music? I am as well. Look at the credits, guys. Look at all of the people that followed on Twitch, that freaking subscribed on YouTube, that became subs on Twitch, and the people that became members on YouTube, and then the super chats from everybody else. And look, Moobot is a moderator. None of the other moderators did anything, apparently, according to Streamlabs. Who bloody knows? Who bloody knows? I don't understand. It's all weird. And look, Racing is right at the bottom there. He gets his own little spot. But guys, thank you so much for absolutely everything today. Thank you to everyone for the donations. And do not forget, I will be back again tomorrow, just an hour later than usual, because I've just got some personal things to sort out in the morning. And I'm now going to sit down and edit today short because I need to get that done. And then make dinner. So yeah, awesome. Thank you so much. Guys, do not forget to follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube for more Pokemon content. And I am sorry that we achieved nothing on Pokemon Reborn today. We didn't do a thing. I streamed for almost 6 hours and got nothing done. And it's all your fault. Thank you so much. See you next time, guys. We have a saying on this channel. Not only did you not achieve anything, you got set back twice. We have a saying on this channel, guys, okay? Be kind to yourself, be kind to others, but above all else, have yourselves a damn good one. And I will see you next time. The rent is what matters. Thank you, Joa. Good input. See you tomorrow, guys. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, and join Discord. Yeah, that'd be cool. Bye bye.